Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm so happy to be here with you. You know, it really is my right to make little annoying noises in imitation of the sound effects and music from the video games I play. I think that Barry was wrong to put me on blast for it last night. Frankly, I think that Barry was wrong to put me on blast for a lot of things last night, and that the inclusion of a condemned Tess point redeem on her channel was a misstep. See, on my channel, I just get to say something like, "Hello, Jenny." On my channel, I can just mention the CGI, like, SFM video, where someone has rendered, like, a Zero-Suit Samus, but made out of a transparent jelly so you can see straight down to the skeleton. Hi, Nedgeworth, thank you so much for the 10 months. And people just accept it. Thank you, Ideal Copy. Hello. But when I'm on Barry's channel, all of a sudden, I get condemned, and then she flips me upside down, and then she hypersaturates me. And then she, like, squishes me very high vertically, and crucifies my spirit in a hell dimension approximate to our own, and I really don't think that my dignity deserves that. Alright, Nedgelord, well, I don't have to know that. Thank you, Bremy. I'm sorry, I had to. Thank you so much, Bremy. Maddox Kent, welcome. Hi, RB, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you too. Hello, hello. Discord was fucking with my camera quality when Barry and I were. Hi, Gooey. Discord, guys, I just shrank down to hang out with Gail down here, okay? Gail and I are very good friends. And you know, sometimes I like to diminish myself down to her scale so that we can spend time together, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Is she even down there? Okay, she's down there. I can't see her, but I can see that her source is active. Bang, bang. I have to say, this song, the menu theme, really rivals the Cum Dungeon piano music for an extremely short loop that drives you fucking insane eventually. Yeah, Todd, that sounds like me. That was really funny. I guess I should have known how I might have reacted. An edgelord, I can but assent. Hello, Todd. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily have shrunk into the corner if it hadn't been Lizelle last night, who is she's just a lot. I wouldn't necessarily say intimidating, but, like, she's a lot. She's just, like, a whole hassle. Like, she's not the sort of person who I would have sex with in real life. Although she is very smell-motivated, which has to delineate some sort of commonality between us. I've read the boy smell redeem so many times. Hello, Todd. Hello, Locktar. Welcome, guys. You know, I've never played Shovel Knight. I sorely hope that this is the right Shovel Knight. There's a few Shovel Knight games on Steam. I'm pretty sure this is like a collection that includes the original. I don't really know. It's interesting. The logo has popped up a couple times behind me. It's interesting that they elected to call their indie games studio Yacht Club Games, because that to me does not, you know, suggest like grassroots or more player-oriented focus. It's like people usually associate the Yacht Club with like snooty bitches in their clubhouse. I don't necessarily, because the Yacht Club in my hometown growing up had a public pool that you could use whether you were a member or not. It was just the clubhouse that was exclusive for members. But, so as a small child, I thought of the Yacht Club as a very egalitarian institution. I've since learned otherwise. Very good, Todd. Yes, I recognize the pun. Congratulations. LOL, this is so grim. I opened up the channel I use on Discord to talk to my mods while I'm streaming, and the most recent message in there, because I couldn't get the fucking bot that deletes messages after 24 hours to work, the most recent message in there is me shamefacedly talking about having to practice the Pthumerian Descendant off-stream. But an excellent edgelord, glad to hear it. I'm glad I was able to get the sidearm only Bloodborne run was so fucking bizarre. I guess now I can do a post-mortem. Now I can do a post-mortem because, you know, I finished it on my previous stream on this channel, and we've had all this time over winter break to think about it. All of the bosses were either pushovers or absolute fucking nightmares. Like, I either got them, like, within 4 tries, or they ruined my fucking life. It was exclusively either, Cursed and Defiled, Watchdog of the Old Lords, or Amygdala, Pthumerian Descendant, Queen Yarnum, like terrors. That's right, Gooey. I'm never gonna do an all bosses run of Bloodborne again. If I do a Bloodborne challenge run again, it'll be any percent, and I can do like I don't want to do torch only. I was gonna say I can do torch only or something. I don't want to do that. But I can do something more unilaterally and evenly challenging that doesn't diminish my resources every single attempt, like the sidearm only run did at the beginning. Which, like, it's like I feel like you pay for the really, really strict penalty for failure against Gascoigne and the Bloodstarved Beast in every subsequent fight that is a pushover because you have access to the Cum Dungeon. Well, no, Arby, it ended up being all bosses. That's correct, Sophian. I think that after Shovel Knight... Thank you so much for the donation, Maddox Spade Knight Ken. I very much appreciate that. That's what you call it in England, isn't it? I think that after Shovel Knight, we got a test custom game to get to, and then I am going to set into the next Souls Challenge run. I have everything. I've found all the mods necessary to do a Triple Enemies Aggression mod Elden Ring run. And due to the very prominent issue of the Godskin Sextet, who definitely will not be able to damage each other. It sounds like maybe the duplicate bosses in Elden Ring can't damage each other, period. That was like one of the only things that made Triple Enemies Aggression mod Dark Souls 3 viable, is that whoever made that Triple Enemies mod didn't bother to change the NPC teams, so most of the bosses could damage each other. I think that whoever did it for Elden Ring may have neglected to do that, so I've determined that for that run I will be using Spirit Ashes. That's right, Clarm, and thank you so much for the 8 months. Which I think will lend to the chaotic nature of the run. Jennybody, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Oh, you guys are being very generous out of the bat today. I think that will lend to the chaotic nature of the run, because, you know, sort of the whole point is that you're being swarmed with multiple copies of every enemy and multiple bosses. So you also get some Spirit Ashes in there for an extra good time, and so that the run doesn't come to a grinding halt in Farum Azula. But I gotta tell you, it is a hell of a lot harder modding Elden Ring for Triple Enemies and Aggression than it was for Dark 3. Dark 3 was very simple. The Aggression mod, there's like Zully the Witch's challenge mod pack, which was just a cheat engine script. You just fired up cheat engine, selected the script, and checked a few boxes, and that was it for the Aggression mod. And then for the Triple Enemies mod, it was a little more complicated. You had to like unzip and modify and rezip the game file, but you only had to do it once. The shit for Elden Ring, the Aggression mod requires you to download 2 other applications, neither of which is cheat engine. You need to get 2 other mods first, like Elden Ring Buster Open mods, to get the Aggression mod to work. And then, no wonder I had so much trouble finding the Triple Enemies mod. There is no dedicated Triple Enemies mod for Elden Ring. It's a fucking setting in a goddamn randomizer mod, meaning I have to go through the trouble of installing this huge randomizer mod that affects a ton of shit that I don't even want it to affect, like item placements and enemy placements. And then I have to uncheck most of the shit and just check duplicate enemies. It really is like not easy to do, and I feel less unkind to myself for not being able to find the Triple Enemies mod now, because I was thinking like, because a lot of people were posting videos like to YouTube of like, I'd be Elden Ring with 6 of every boss. They all think they're doing something impressive. Not like me. And I couldn't actually find the mod. I felt like an idiot. But it because I was searching for like multiple enemies, or the name of the Dark 3 mod, which was Enemy Onslaught. No such luck. It's not labeled under those. It's a function of a randomizer mod, and I hate randomizers, so I never would have found it. That's right, Lucky, it is. Unfortunately, I think I might need to go over to the other scene and start playing the game with me still in the jar, but I don't know if I'm set up to be in the jar on the other scene. I'm really scared, you guys. There's a lot we don't know about this world. A lot could go wrong. I'm very afraid. God, this music does kind of whip. Okay. There. Now, I'm very small. I'm not in the... shit. Hang on. I'm not in the jar.
Never seen a woman.
Yes! Okay. Jar status restored. That's a relief. And my controller is working, that's also a relief. I didn't actually test that before I went live. Chum, chum, chum. Well, Gooey, it's because that's just my natural state. God. I finally have lime juice to put in my water again. It is the best shit I've ever tasted in my life. What's all this? Fun. Let me just do an all clear. Yeah, no, let me just, yeah, okay, nice, okay. We've cleared it of all the profiles. I didn't know there was a gender swap mode. So, walk me through this. Is the original game just Shovel of Hope, and the others of these are expansions? Alternate quest, prequel, main storyline, okay. Ah, I see. So I assumed, because this is made to look like an NES title, it would use the Nintendo button placement, where the rightmost face button is confirmed. It does not do that. Ah! No, okay, that's not my name. Fuck, I hit it one too many times. Stop flashing at me. Perfect. I hit right trigger to confirm my name like it was a Souls character creator. That's fun. Enter body swap mode. Before you begin, would you like to swap the... Alright, I'm no longer in the jar. Before you begin, would you like to swap the bodies of any characters in the main cast? Note, you can perform this action. You know, I'm probably good. That sounds like the fucking NES, alright? Sounds like your eardrums being ground into a fine paste. Very good, Lucky. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers, presumably. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight, Los Dos. But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate, semicolon, when a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. I feel like just a comma would be fine there. When Shovel Knight awoke, the tower was sealed, and Shield Knight was gone. Then he played Stardew Valley. His spirit broke and a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. I also tried to get into Stardew Valley after a breakup. Oh, hey, look at that. But without champions, the land was seized by a vile power, the Enchantress, and her Order of No Quarter. All right, very good. Those words do rhyme, unfortunately, in American English. They really don't look like they should. Now the tower is unsealed and devastation looms. A new adventure is about to begin. Ah. God, those trees look really nice. I love that. That looks fantastic. Alright. A to jump, X to shovel. Yep, plunging attack right off the bat. That's what I like to see. No upwards attack right off the bat necessarily. No dash. Y is also a shovel button. Thank you, Maddox. I set the fucking timer for the jar, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Lucky, thank you so much for the donation. Very kind of you. Alright. All the buttons are shovel, except for jump. Is there a run button? It does not look as though there is a run button. Alright. Very good, thank you very much. Excuse me, bug. That felt unnecessarily cruel. Ah! There we go, okay, great. I like these guys. They're like little beetles. I feel like I shouldn't be killing them. I feel like I should... What the fuck? Okay, so sometimes I just, like, jump... Yeah. So, like, I'm... Oh, weird. Okay, I think it's just reading a down input. I was gonna say, sometimes it seems... I just killed that guy reflexively. Sometimes I jump and it just like seems like I'm pointing my shovel down for no reason, but I think it is actually reading a down input from my D-pad. How will I ever figure out how to get through this obstacle? Oh no. I didn't want to do this to you, man! It's not the way it's meant to be. I don't ever want to hate you. I mean, yeah, Lucky, usually. My mom, when I was home for Christmas, I think one of my sisters joked about having my mom on the stream. You know, my parents are always concerned about the amount of money that I make from stream because it's not a real job. And my mom was like, oh yes, if there's anything I could do to help you, people might be interested in seeing your mother. I'd be very happy to. I was thinking like, holy fucking shit. Absolutely not. Like, do you know how much stuff I would have to disable? Why do they have an option to put you in a jar? What's an ahegao? What does boy smell mean? What does green text mean? Jesus fucking Christ. How about that? I'm constantly cursing, which my mom doesn't like. I just said, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm constantly taking the name of the Lord in vain, which my mom super doesn't like. I act like a dumb slut on stream. The bimbo voice. My mom doesn't want to hear me talk like that. I have to disable the bimbo voice. It's a horrible proposition. Very little of what is, like, entertaining about my stream can be replicated in front of my fucking mother. Now, Bremy, that is an idea I like more. Yes, just I know she doesn't fucking know anything about Twitch. Her live-in boyfriend asked how my twitching was going. Yeah, ZJ Mac, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad system for it. Oh no, and also like the violence. And this is why I thought of it, because people were like, oh, real gamers always kill reflexively. My mom is very sensitive to violence. And like, I can't imagine like seeing something like fucking Bloodborne, where the entire game is you slashing at horrible creatures with like a saw blade and they spray out blood and you get soaked with blood and blood goes everywhere and you stab blood into your thigh and make bullets out of blood. Thank you, Faith. Now, this is just desecrating remains. I don't feel bad about this. Oh! Damn! He knows what he's doing. I thought I was gonna be able to jump over me, turn around, no such luck. This is fun. You can just like, you can walk off the edge, and if you're holding down, he will do a plunging attack. That's nice. I'm certain that none of you is secretly my mum. Also, can I fucking trust you guys not to say something uncouth about my mom? 'Cause I posted a picture of my mom and dad from like the 80s in the Discord to point out how my dad looked like Peter Lorre. And I got the impression that people were restraining themselves from saying things about my mother. Here we go. He did hella look like Peter Lorre though. He had like the little chinless face and the bug eyes. He looks less like Peter Lorre now. I guess that... See, Peter Lorre never reached my father's age, sad to say. So we don't know how his appearance might have changed later in life. He might have become less bug-eyed. Speaking of bugs. So the issue is that just like I don't move fast enough to reliably clear the bug. Okay, this is what's over here. Oh, a song! Lovely. Does that... Ah, so these are like achievements. Finish the game is the first achievement for the other three. Alright. Boing! Noted. It's one of those. Very good. Oh, you can attack off of the ladder? Oh, it's just like Stinko Man. Everybody's favorite side-scrolling character. Mascot platformer, Stinko Man. Alright. I feel less merciful towards the bugs at this time. Yeah, I think that my father would probably be more entertaining on stream. I don't think that he would be willing to appear on stream. More to the point, however, my mom's internet was like completely unoperable for most of the time I was there for the holiday. Like, like there was a problem with the provider, like no internet whatsoever. Like you could connect to the Wi-Fi, but it would say like connected with no service. She certainly, oh, you can damage enemies that way. Cool, I was probably supposed to learn that, but didn't. She certainly doesn't have like a place to stream anywhere near an Ethernet connection. And she's not coming here because there's not enough room on that bed for me. And my mom is like 5 inches taller than me. I don't think she's quite 6 feet, but she's pretty tall. Fuck. Oh, there's my life counter up there in the middle. I couldn't see that earlier when I was fighting the dragon. Whee! Come on. RB, it actually did come back for Tuesday, for Boxing Day. And I was relieved because I thought we were going to be watching anime, but then we weren't, so it didn't actually matter at all. Thanks, RB. How absorbent. How absorbent of you. I was not absorbent, because I missed this. Give me this, thank you very much. Ah! Yeah, if I had my mom on, I would have to remove all of the redeems except for the prayers. And also, I couldn't say the oh, fuck. I missed that load again. But also, I couldn't... No, I'm an idiot! Wait, no! But also, I couldn't say any of my, like, partial prayers whenever the video game is evil to me anymore. Like I'm always saying... Hang on. I'm always saying, you know, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. I'm saying Mary, Mother of God. I'm saying pray for sinners. See, this is the thing I don't necessarily understand about... fuck me. Did I fucking trap myself down here? Oh, so once you start a bouncing, there's actually no way to stop. Fuck me. Okay. I fucking suck, dude. I don't necessarily understand the, like, don't take the name of the Lord in vain stuff, because, like, if I say a portion of a prayer, for example, during a tense moment, it's Oh, I see that. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh, I can't get back up to get to the spikes to try this area again. I miss so much shit, man. Noted, Nito. Okay, so these guys will respawn. Yeah, it's not like because I am profaning that section of prayer. It's because, like, I am evoking it to protect me against the bullshit that I'm experiencing. Oh, is that what it is, Maddox? Yes, I see. There's a certain amount of strategy involved here. Woo! Woo! Yes! Alright, I feel much less stupid now. Ow! I swear to you I was pressing down on the controller. No. Alright. We're good now. Did I even remember to open this dish last time? This chafing dish? I don't think I did. Nice! Literal turkey. And it fills my life just like the turkeys from Castlevania do. Ah! Fuck you. I was very delighted to be able to share the Muppet Christmas Carol with you guys before I left for the holidays. That was really a good time. Very good gist. I do think that my mother probably just objects on a fundamental level to my interposing the word fucking between the two names of Jesus Christ. Which I guess I can understand that. RB, the people love him. And how he doesn't die. Oh, I'm glad, Remy. Yeah, sounds like a good time. It's, Michael Caine getting high with the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come. I keep on holding Y as I move, as if it's making me move any faster, and it's super not. Oh, little challenge mode. Alright. Very good, Faith. Christ doesn't even... Oh, thank God. I thought they were gonna make me do some hard-ass shit where I, like, go over the first bubble to the second one and then vice versa, but no. Christ isn't even his last name. Christ means anointed. It's an epithet. Like, Ragnar Lothbrok. The first dude with an epithet I could think of. Lothbrok is admittedly somewhat less, venerable of an epithet than Anointed One. I see Jesus H. Christ gist. I'm not sure what H stands for in that construction either. Let me Google it. What does the H stand for in... It's the first thing that comes up, Jesus H. Christ. Jesus H. Christ is an expletive interjection that refers to the Christian religious figure of Jesus Christ. It is typically uttered in anger, surprise, or frustration, though often with humorous intent. Use of Jesus Christ in a profane manner is regarded as some blasphemous and in violation of the Ten Commandments. My mom. You know, it's not... There's no accepted explanation, but there is a suggestion that it's just to serve the rhythm of the sentence. Jesus H. Christ. The most widely accepted derivation is from the divine monogram of Christian symbolism, the symbol derived from the first three letters of the Greek name of Jesus. Jesus? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm looking at the fucking Greek letters right now. Is transliterated iota, eta, sigma, which can look like IHS or IHC with a lunate sigma. Ah, I see. Now we know. Yeah, Jenny-bodied. Can you... I can't imagine my poor sainted mother watching me play fucking Blasphemous. Whoa, okay. So there will not necessarily be an indication that there is a secret in the wall. I just have to be hitting all the walls always. Noted. If my mom saw that lady from Blasphemous getting skinned by all the cherubs, she would, like, throw up. She would leave streaming. She would go, ew. I don't like that. And get up and look at something else. Unlike me, because I loved that lady so much and spent so much time with her. Ooh, can't you play a nicer game? Hello. I feel like she could probably... Well, see, this is the issue with my mother, is that... Like, she forbade me from playing video games. She's very video game averse. Because, to her mind, I think that any given video game which I could... Oh, okay, that was... Okay. I thought that was gonna be a secret. Any given video game that I could potentially stream. I stream Souls and platformers, and she finds platformers dumb. She literally, like, she talked when I was younger about, like, going into arcades and seeing people playing, like, Mario or any other games where you jump around. She was like, they just look so stupid to me. Just pointless. And then a Souls game, an action game like that, with all the blood would be too violent for her. So there's no good solution. Hello, Saris. That is how my mother is. It sounds like a ridiculous, like a generalization of what an older person might say about video games. She really has said, like, video games, they just look so... I asked her, like, Mom, you ever play any video games? Were you ever interested in playing video games? And she goes, video games, they always just look so stupid. And why would I spend my time on something stupid? She also talks way more like Lucille Bluth than me. A lot of people have compared my diction to Lucille Bluth, but I got that from my mother, and I at least will occasionally, you know, dip into profanity or an accent, and my mother doesn't. Faith, I knew somebody was gonna bring up JRPGs. I don't know how she would feel about them. There's every possibility she would find them boring, though. Alright. You know, I really wish that a majority of your loot had not gone down the fucking pit. This game is loud as fuck, bro. Jesus Christ. This song is starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so... watch out for that guy. Saris, well, that's always what we hope for our parents, isn't it? I would hope that I could get my dad to watch Cowboy Bebop, but I don't think he's going to. Ever. But this is an interesting proposition. Alright. Oh, okay. Hooray. Oh, I see. If I wish to get all of the coins contained within the blocks, I must destroy them all. I understand. These little green glob guys remind me of... There's an enemy in Commander Keen 4 that's like a little pea, like a little green dot that moves around on the floor, but then if it gets close to you, it turns into a giant snake and it kills and eats you. Without forming an attachment to the characters or the world, there's less appeal there. Oh, that's true, just, it's been a long time since I played Zelda 2. I did not hate it as much as most people seem to, but I did not beat it. I was playing it with save states, and even with save states, I reached a point in a late dungeon, may have even been the last dungeon, where I was just, like, lost, and had very low health, and so kept dying to everything, and I just ended up giving the game up. But in general, I didn't think that side-scrolling, like a side-scrolling Zelda 2D adventure like that was necessarily a bad idea or a bad combination of mechanics. I especially liked being able to walk around town. You almost never, you remember saying goddamn in front of your Mormon aunt? That's nice. Anti-Anon. Oh yeah, just, I mean, okay, so the... Ah, they were down here. The gems will not remain for me if I jump down after them, noted. LOL, Jenny. I made a paper map of the last dungeon in the original Zelda, the top-down one, when I played it. When I played the original Zelda, I did it without save states, excuse me. And I didn't look up any maps. I actually drew paper maps of the dungeons on graph paper, and I was very proud of myself. Fuck me. I was very proud of myself for that. This platforming sequence is kind of kicking my ass. I'm kind of extremely inept. Wait! Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you like seeing me and Barry on stream together, and you want me to learn how to play real TCG instead of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I hope you'll consider donating, because our current donation goal is another Barry guest stream where she teaches me to play Magic. I agree, Artbeat. As I was saying, I especially liked, from Zelda 2, being able to walk around towns in like a 2D side-scrolling context. Not at all sure what you mean, Dr. Nefarious. I'll worry about whether or not my viewers feel like giving me money, thanks. You focus on watching the stream. Fuck me. Oh, that's a great question, RB. I noticed that. Oh shit! Locktar, the Rocknose player, thank you so much for the $10 donation. That's crazy. I got a donation while I was playing Shovel Knight. I didn't think that was like even physically, like mechanically possible. I thought Switch would like disable you from doing that. Excellent. I remember to add the first playthrough tag to the stream. I'm gonna do that presently. I'm a little ashamed that I've lost all that money. First, the playthrough. Why? I typed first and the suggestion was first. I typed first P, and the suggestions are first player through, first play though. People can't fucking spell playthrough. What is this? It's chill, Bremy. That did look cool. I saw that you posted that and I was briefly like, why the fuck isn't this in the TCG channel? But it's because it was manga. Thank you. Okay. Yes, this is the version with the other campaigns. I don't think there is a version without them on Steam. Oh, hello.
I knew you'd show your face sooner or later. The cerulean coward. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing here for you anymore.
So is this guy secretly our missing girlfriend from the beginning? That is my immediate impression.
Stand aside, Black Knight. I've no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Your time away has dulled your senses. Can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress, and her invincible knights of the...
Yes, Order of No Quarter. You're very clever.
Stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has to go through me. Steal thy shovel.
Excuse me. I have to say that you don't seem super threatening, just like in the abstract. You're just like running around. Oh, okay, you have an orb. That is a different matter. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Very nice. All right, let me on you. Let me jump on your head a bit. Come on. Let me on your head. Okay, you're gonna do the bouncing now? Yeah, you are. Wow, this is hard to hit. Whoa. He's fast is the main issue. He's just like much, much faster than my character. All right, we're in a good rhythm now. You have to hit him a bunch of times considering how hard he is to get to. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Let me over there. Very good. Oh, I won! Yay! Cool. Every version except Plague of Shadows can be purchased on its own without other games. You really liked the 3D implementation. I do have a 3DS, but I wouldn't be able to stream it on 3DS, unfortunately. Even if MK manages. Shield Knight! Oh! LOL, Bremy. Catch her. Ah! I did it. I assume that you have to press jump to get out of this. He's got sleep paralysis. He's fucking trapped in a nightmare that he never wakes up from. I'm just pressing the D-pad. No, please. No. Oh, that's a lot of fun, dude. I feel like Simon's Quest has a certain amount in common with Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, because it's also a side-scrolling adventure game. Of course, the original Castlevania was also a side-scroller, not a top-down like the original Legend of Zelda. But I know that Simon's Quest is another game where you interact with like villagers in towns in a side-scrolling perspective, and I really thank you, Cloud. And I really like that. I like navigating a town like that, being able to walk around to the houses in the background, press the up button to go into the doors and see what's inside. Some of the houses in Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link have like hidden passageways and the chimneys and stuff in the back, which I really like. Why would you condemn me? Please don't. I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, Saris, that I don't think Barry should have a condemned. Hey, nice.
Host, no weapons. We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging swords around.
Oh, a deer lady, cute. This game is so fucking loud, dude. Jesus Christ. Deer lady, horse lady. Thank you, Glop.
Oh, that's no weapon, just a shovel. You may enter then, and don't forget, press up to talk to everyone.
Look at that fucking dude. This is exactly what I was just talking about. I love navigating towns like this. I really like the ones in Simon's Quest, I think. I've not actually played Simon's Quest, but I seem to remember from like watching footage of it that there's like stairs leading up, like the towns are like built up in the backside. Look at that guy with a basket. Hey, I remember you. Where's that red knight you used to hang out with? Thanks, she got disappeared. Thanks for your concern. Now I want to talk to one of these errand boys. Our own village is overrun with the undead and Spectre Knight. We barely made it out in time. Whoa, hey, whoa. You know those glass checkpoints? You can break them for treasure. But if you do, they stop being checkpoints. I didn't know that. Yeah, Glop, I don't doubt it. Beware of a lich calling himself the Super Skeleton. His jumping attacks are ferocious. Enter the juice bar for fresh squoze juice, morning, noon, and night.
Get a real weapon.
Alright. Hey, what the fuck? I can't go into this door? No! Oh, holy fuck, Saris. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Hate, Cag, Walter Peck, Kylane, Vex Zero, Ulysses, Eek, Terovial, Young War Crimes, Galatine. I hope you guys all enjoy the gifts. Thank you so much, Saris. Fishing is easy. You just cast your line off into any pit and then wait for the exclamation points and howl them up. Thank you. Why can't I fucking... There's 5 of them! Did you know your fishing rod can haul up faraway bags and gems outside your reach? That's the truth.
I've never seen a woman.
Have you met the Triple King? He's quite the character. Pick up blue jars. Truth, thank you. I don't have any magic powers yet, though, I don't think. Fishing minigame locked hearts, just like Hades.
Hail, traveler! I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets. My entire repertoire is scattered across my land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me, and I shall reward you handsomely. Whoa, you have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each.
Sure, man. Interesting, RV.
Wonderful! Let's see here. Oh, you found Strike the Air. Ah. Ostinato Trumpet Triplets. Is there anything you can't render into pure magic?
I don't know the word ostinato. This is a music word with which I am unfamiliar.
Now that I have this music sheet,
You usually say sheet music.
I can perform it for you at any time. Just ask.
Can I...
Hail, Shovel Knight, hero of music. What can the humble bard do for you today?
Did I not? Also, how audible was Patches on the sub, or the gift sub notification for you guys? I can make him louder. Sure, man, play me a song.
Splendid. What would you like to hear?
Oh, I gave you so much shit. Is this just the town theme again? Oh, Patches was quiet? Okay, cool. No, I can do that. I just have to, like, yeah, every new game, basically, I have to match the volume level to the volume of the notifications. It's a lot easier when I'm streaming from the capture card because I can control you guys' notification volume and mine separately, but I can't do that when I'm streaming from the computer. Let me talk to this fucking horseman. No, the horseman is getting away! Bitch.
Oh, you've got a pretty face. You should come more often.
I love that goat. Just one of the best NPCs I've ever seen in my life. Alright, hang on. I have to wait for the horseman to return. Can I really not go in any of these buildings? Just set dressing? Oh, Sarah's, I just realized you're probably talking about the goat man and not the horseman. That's fine. Oh, I'm on the upper level though. I'm never gonna be able to talk to a horseman. Come on out. Okay, no, that's a fisherman. We got a bag boy going in the other direction. All of the bag boys are like heralds to the bag boss. That's how it works. There's a horse lady. I've not talked to one of those yet. And a horseman! Oh, fuck! Wait, hang on!
Here's a secret. In Pridemore Keep, going left first is right.
Thank you, horseman. Sarah, I'm live. I need to be entertaining. My attention span has to match the viewer's attention span. The viewer's attention span is very short.
Ah, decisions. Should I extend my magic or help? Or just need a tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help narrow my options?
Sure. Okay. First purchase.
Ah, decisions. Why not buy my meal ticket? You can't anymore. Too expensive. Goodbye.
A meal ticket. For fuck's sake, what? You're fine. You can't streamline this process.
A meal ticket. Hand it to me. I'll get to work on my best recipe. I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. So bon app.
Oh, he's rapping.
So bon appetit and pardon the mess.
Cool. Thank you.
Pottage and poultry, mutton and meat. Your maximum health will increase if you eat. Goodbye.
Want more use out of your relics? Oh yes, of course. I could increase your maximum magic. Good? Oh, but no relics yet. What? I can't. You have to find some relics. Chester down the ladder. He always has the weirdest things. Wait, what was I doing?
Somebody hit the nerd with a bimbo ray. Happens all the time. Happens every day. You hate to see it. Thank you, Glop. I didn't really feel like I was doing anything impressive. Fucking no, there's so many more NPCs down here. Why? Hello, pretty lady.
Oh, I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm stranded here, shall we pass the time with a little game?
I'll just need 100 gold first. I love to find a pretty green lady trapped behind a wall who wants my money.
Alright, I'll conjure up some things.
Oh no, it's a real game. I thought it was gonna be a mini game.
You can hit them toward the targets for points, okay?
What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. I don't know how you'd hit one of the top ones. Suck. Wow, there's a lot of lights and colors and sounds happening. God damn, this character is slow. I hope you get a speed upgrade later in the game. Fuck. Fuck, dude, no. Fucking hell. I feel like, I mean, it's a 3D, it's a 2D platform. You have to get a dash at some point, right? Wow, I got almost none of those. Holy shit, I am so adept.
You got 118 points. Good job, I guess. Take this and come back if you get bored again.
Also known as AK, good morning. Hello, Model View Gary. All right, Tree Man, I'm gonna talk to first, because I can guarantee you I can do his work. Oh, it's Grandma Swap.
Bubble double, soil and shovel, my third eye knows your useless infos. Excavatio, the number of dig piles you've dug is 7. Aurum infinosa, the number of gold you've collected is 6,021. Thanato refutatum.
Is that the right form of Thanatos? She's making it sound Latin. Is there a Latin? Is there a loan into Latin from Greek Thanatos?
The number of times you've fallen in battle is 5. Temporum perpetua. The total time you've spent adventuring is 38 minutes, you lazy sack.
Also known as AK, you get to find out exactly how it's been going because the old lady will tell you.
I magically see all of your acts. Come back again for more useful facts.
That's funny. Thanks for helping me, kindly witch.
I'm not a witch.
It's funny because she talks like Gruntilda. Hi, Entrots. But then the lady on the other side of the wall looks like sexy Gruntilda from the bad end of Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, this guy, I can also probably do his voice.
Oh, woe is me, the king of nothing, not to rule but my lone bar stool. King Knight sits on Tridemoor's throne, that gilded goon, he'll get you soon.
I was a little distracted by his choice of words there, I will admit. It may have affected my delivery.
Ooh, that Spectre Knight. If someone could defeat him, I'd bestow upon them my greatest treasure. No face, dances, acolytes, witches, goats, everyone's welcome in here.
Awesome, thank you. I'm inclined to agree, Gooey. There's so many fucking NPCs, dude. No, I can't handle it. I can't do this many different voices. They hit me with them all at once, and I'm not gonna be able to remember the voices that I did for them when I come back later.
Hey, Shovel Knight, I know things are tough, but don't throw in the towel.
Thank you. Truple Acolyte. Hello, fish friend. All hail the Truple King. Who? You've never heard of the Truple King? Half trout and half apple. Oh, Trouple. Okay, not how I thought that was going to be pronounced. Half trout and half apple, pronounced like mouthful. He's one of the forest gods, here to help those in need. I'm telling the truth. If you ever visit the sacred grotto, hold your chalice aloft and the Troupple King will appear. I'm sorry. I read it as, I see T-R-O-U-P and I think troupe, like an acting troupe, like a circus troupe. As it happens, I've been entrusted to sell Troupple chalices to believers. Would you like one? A vessel for storing mythical ichor. Okay, man, I'll buy one. I said it wrong again. I said trow, like drop trow. Troupple chalice. Hold plus and press X. A vessel for storing mythical ichor. But where to find it? Also, that's not plus, that's up on the D-pad. I'm an asshole. Psst, hey blue guy, you wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Why not have a look? Okay. Hey, fishing rod. Cast into a pit and wait for a bite. Hold up and press X. Cast into a pit. Okay, so it's like the item use button then. Indeed, Saris. Well said. Hold up and press X. Cast into a pit and wait for a bite. Keep an eye out for sparkly fishing spots. Psst. Hey, blue guy, you wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Sure, man, hook me. No, I can't buy it. I don't have enough money no more. All right, bye. See y'all. Is this anything? You see how there's this section of the wall here with like the horizontal line on it? As if to suggest that I could bust. Yeah. There's so many characters. I will never remember the voices I did for all these assholes. They're gonna be out of my brain instantly. They hit me with all the NPCs at once here.
Ooh, you have a music sheet. Please accept 500 gold as a reward.
I wonder if that's going to be enough to get that combat spear.
Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found the local happenstance. Last week I was barred from the juice bar. What are you, some kind of bartender? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask.
I don't know, Glop. I'll do that next time.
Hail, Shovel Knight, hero of music. What would you like to hear? What did you hear? Speak. Last week I was barred from the juice bar.
Oh, he has dialogue about all of these?
You know, I used to get hired to write national anthems. May not know this, but I compose a unique theme for every new adventurer. I don't merely reuse old music. I used to be the house band at the Hero Registry. All the applicants kept yelling and throwing things at me. Scoring to a picture is particularly challenging, let alone by dim candlelight. Alas, I press on.
Hi, KSBP-TV.
I used an advanced technique to capture the sound of a cheering crowd.
What is it? Bit crushing? Ah, okay, no, we actually already said that. Okay, goodbye. And now every single time I do an English accent, like a southern English accent, I'm conscious of it sounding too much like Sir Humphrey Appleby. Oh my god! Oh, hey, Hedge Farmer, I was actually... The kid playing with the hoop is so cute. Are you really the Shovel Knight? Prove it by digging up this dirt. Wow, incredible! You really are Shovel Knight! Wait, no, now the girl with the hoop got away. Wow, Mr. Knight, nice set! Come on, let's play! No, my hoop! Get back here! Whew, these buckets are heavy. Oh, this milk is so heavy. I'll never make it back to the barn. Won't someone help me? Please help me. I
I can't play today. I have too many appointments. Thursday.
Oh, that's fun, Glop. Ha 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 ha. My hoop now. That's fun. Oh, look at this running kid. Come back here, running kid. He's running from me.
I'm the fastest. No one can outrun me.
Here's the secret. I actually already talked to you about this. I just love living in a... Wait, no, I gave him a British voice before. Oh, I just love living in a village. It's the best. Goodbye.
Did you know your fishing rod can hold faraway bags? I probably already said that shit.
How do I get up here? Oh! Wow, this is really fun. I'm sure that she would get back to where I need her to be quicker if I wasn't standing on her. Thank you very much for your help, ma'am. You've been very accommodating. What's up, Satan?
Shovel Knight, many trials await you. Don't despair. May each defeat strengthen your resolve.
Thank you. There was a fucking chest there. Saris, I noticed it before you said it too. I noticed it as the screen was fading out. What's up, man? I think I have more music for you.
Do I have a music sheet? Please accept 500 gold as a reward.
No. Nothing fucking happens if you say no. Absolutely nothing.
Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Pastorale. Having my music pipes into shopping centers. I suppose it does pay the bill. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it anytime you ask. Hello, splendid. Would you like me to...
It's turning into the king of all cosmos. Indeed, Saris. I really like my King of All Cosmos voice. I need to play We Heart Katamari reroll at some point so I can do it again.
Any longer than that, and even the King of All Cosmos can't be expected to wait.
God, I love him. He's such a bitch. Hey, I remember you. Goodbye. There we go. Thank you very much. Hello, MK. Welcome to the stream. Whoa, hell yes. I'm gonna take all your riches, old man. I'm gonna assume this is your house you're hanging out in front of. If I owned a house, I would not permit you to hang out in front of it. There's Pridemore. There's a secret if you go left. The horseman told me so. Lich Yard. Locked gate, defeat Spectre Knight. Okay, you don't fight the Trouples, apparently. How do you change what item you've got equipped? Oh, by hitting select.
Who has awakened me? Mortal, dost thou need aid?
Perfectly grammatical. No thank you.
Thou wouldst be wise to waste not the Trouple King's time, mortal.
Sorry, man. Although it would probably be... I think that Do Assist might be a more recent innovation. I think Needst Thou Aid might be a little cleaner, but Dost Thou Need Aid is fine. Thank you. That's a fucking... I thought that was a floor! I thought the green thing there was a floor! It looked like a... Did that not look like a floor? I'm sorry, the green line of horizontal bricks here is not a floor? Here. Thank you. Wouldst thou like to live red deliciously? Everybody give it up for Bremy. Everybody post Kuth emotes. Bam, ba, ba, bam. Was it my imagination or did that first parapet tremble slightly? I enjoy any reference to the sole part of the movie The Witch that I enjoyed, which was Anya Taylor-Joy making the contract with Satan and then her bare ass as she walked towards the woods. I wasn't that crazy about the rest of the movie, but I did quite enjoy that resolution. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, if you'd like to support the channel, I hope you'll consider donating. We're trying to raise enough to meet our goal, at which point I will bring Barry on to teach me Magic the Gathering again. Loath as I am to extend my horizons into an actually designed TCG. Well, Entrots, I don't think it would be kind of me. Oh no. I don't think it would be appropriate for me to make, like, qualitative statements on women's bodies, but I did enjoy the scene. Oh god, watch out for the molten lava. I was supposed to go left at the beginning of this, I completely forgot. I'm gonna jump in a hole real quick. Ow. Fuck, there's no hole. Okay, I'll just hang out here. Fucking hell! Saris, well done! You guys are fucking on point today! Kuth emotes for Saris as well! Very well done, Saris. Very well done. I'm gonna reply to that with Kuth emotes. Very nice. Alright, let's go left. Ooh. Don't fucking die, you stupid asshole. Come on! I thought it would take me to a lower screen! Alright. Give me that. Oh, this is a fishing spot. Hang on. Fish! Excellent. Does destroying all the heads give me some kind of secret? No, but I can bounce them around infinitely, which is fun. No, MK, there fucking isn't. You can pay 8,000 channel points to put me in the jar. It annoyed me when Barry did that. I wouldn't have mind hue shifting, but she couldn't figure out how to do it without messing up the green screen, because she doesn't understand how, like, the layers work in order. I did not like when she hyper-saturated me. I did not like the color burn effect that made me bright red. That irritated me. Saris, I am going to have to send the POG, P-A-V-V-G, to a certain friend of mine as soon as stream is over. And I am certain that you will appreciate it as much as I do. So, that enemy died off screen. Can I, like, get its gems? No? It's really good, MK. Whee! That would be funny, Glop. That wouldn't be, like, impossible to do, to implement, but it would just require an additional click from me every time. I like that little pebble that just, no! That just gives you 1 point. Whoa, fuck! The momentum is odd, the way you speed up or rather kill. Oh, thank you, MK. I don't think mine is anywhere near as funny, to be honest. I don't think Mimic Tier as a joke on Tar is really that funny. Yeah, I was just kind of deranged when I made that Photoshop. That was scary. Fuck yes, dude. Goldfish. Nice, Churl. I have no objections to it so far. I'm still forming my opinion on it because I've only been playing it for like an hour. Dun, 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 dun. Remy, listen. I just gotta keep plugging away, okay? Other streamers can read the voicemail green text. It's fine. It's whatever. Other streamers can be femboys. I have great news for you guys. I'm the greatest streamer. That's not the great news. That's just a dumb reference to something that mostly just RB will get. I have great news for you guys. Barry and I recently had a conversation in which she revealed that she is willing in doing and interested in doing another hot tub stream. Willing to do and interested in doing. There we go. I could speak English eventually. Well, RB, I really think it's felicitations for everyone involved. You guys too. There we go. There we go. Nice! I knew it, dude! Look how fucking creeped I am. Ooh, oh, there's boss health in the upper right, even when there's not a boss. It's very much like Castlevania. How salubrious. So I can break these for treasure. Cool. I'm probably gonna be doing that literally 100% of the time. RB, for the hot tub stream, yes. I will say, and it pains me to say it, I really hate to say it. I have to concede this point though. How have I only been in the jar for 4 minutes? I will not be getting a spray tan before the next hot tub stream. Because it just fucking melts off in the hot tub. It not only does it stop looking good on me, it makes Barry's, it stains Barry's tub. There's only negatives to it. I like getting the spray tan. It's a little risky to get the spray tan because if I have any like scabs or scratches or bruises or marks anywhere on me, it hyperpigments them. But I like getting the spray tan. I don't think that it works well with the hot tub stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to be pale Tess in our next one. I will be flipping the script somewhat from the tradition. Oh! It's one of these guys. There's guys like you in Hollow Knight, isn't there? I will be flipping the script somewhat from our usual programming. And instead of drinking White Claws, I will be drinking PBRs, which I don't like at all, but I'm conscious of trying to look like a male fantasy while I'm on the hot tub stream, and I think that the PBR sells that better. Barry suggested that like half a drink in, I'm gonna get a little tipsy and start complaining about it nonstop, which is very possible, because I hate beer, but... And Trots, I don't fucking tan. Ezer, there's a point redeem. Yeah, I do not tan naturally, so tanning salon is not an option. Also, it's bad for your skin, all that UV. It's, you know, carcinogenic, but... You guys know that if I could tan naturally, that probably wouldn't be a concern for me. Visibly aging the face would be a concern for me, but I would literally just, like, get a spray tan on my face and a real tan everywhere else. That is the kind of insane shit that I would do if my body could tan. 100%. Spray tan on the face, dark foundation, match the shade of the body, golden. Literally. I didn't think I could get up here. Oh, I was supposed to bounce off one of those dudes, wasn't I? Glop for short. That's not a terrible idea. Glop for short, that's not a terrible idea. You've suggested to my thought that I could pre-prepare PBR cans that were just filled with White Claw. It's not a bad idea. Okay. I just realized, so prepare already starts with a P. Like, you never pair something. There we go, nice. Give him. That can't be where the word comes from, though, Glop, can it? Oh, these are just hazards. I thought I was supposed to be able to get up there somehow. Do I like any beer? I really don't like any beer. You guys are gonna mock me mercilessly for this, but Warheads, like the candy, has a officially licensed sour ale that I do not hate. It doesn't really taste like candy. I know you guys are thinking Tessa's a baby and only eats sugar. Of course, she likes the Warhead sour ale. It doesn't really taste like candy. It's fruity, but it doesn't taste like candy. It tastes like a sour ale, like tinged with whatever fruit flavor they put in there. I like them. They're fucking stupid expensive. Like $10 for a tall boy can. So I can't drink those Warheads, guys. Yes, Faith, good joke.
What if I were to purchase White Claw and disguise it as PBR?
Oh, delightfully devilish, Tessa. Maybe, Saras. I mean, I could also just continue to have the palate of an infant. It's been working well for me. God, you don't understand. A lot of your appeal comes from how weak and pathetic you are, as it does for me. It's good to have a wide range of aspects of your character which are easily mocked, especially by men. So, beer and wine being and cider being too yucky for me to drink is a really, really strong checkbox there in that category. Can I, it annoys me that the screen scroll doesn't go 1 pixel at a time, but what are you gonna do? I got it lined up so the left side of the screen is actually at 1 pixel. Oh god! Oh! Hi, Persephone. I'm really starting to regret destroying all those checkpoints! Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get whatever's in those...
In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Wanna see?
You should just give it to me, bitch. Okay, whatever. Knowing that I can land on these things makes this a lot less intimidating. I'm not going to be able to get whatever's up here, I don't think. Please! Please! Alright. No more jar. The age of the jar is over. Oh, if I leave and come back, will those things respawn, though? They will. Fascinating. Okay. Nice! Hey, alright. I'm gonna get that coin. I just need to do this extremely safely. NK, it is really annoying. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that next Hot Tub stream. Barry and I always have fun during those. And I've been told that our dynamic is fun to watch. Hopefully next time, we need to think through the logistics a little harder. Next time we need a good way for me to see chat. Because Barry does a good job interacting with chat throughout, but I'm usually just like on my wet phone with all the steam from the tub steaming up the screen, like just tapping on it with my damp fingers, and it's not a good solution by any means. Oh, fuck me. All right. Oh, I was thinking that you had to break this wall from the other side. Jump on through to the other side. But no, you have to jump up on the chandelier. MK, I don't know that you're allowed to do that. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Yeah, and we have a good matching swimsuit idea for the next one. I don't know what we're gonna do after that, but we have a good idea for the next one. I can still, like, get my hair done. Well, eyelash extensions are too expensive, and manicures, I do a good enough job myself, so I don't like to pay for them. So probably just get my hair done, but I could still get my hair done leading up to the hot tub stream. So I look a little nicer than usual, even if I'm not gonna get spray tan. Sup, evil wizards? You guys are dressed like jesters, kind of. I assumed that the fireball would go through these platforms, but it doesn't. Easy. Yeah, MK, but eyelash extensions, like fresh eyelash extensions when you've never gotten them before, are like $200. And yeah, they're really nice, but I don't fucking have hundreds of dollars to be throwing around. That being said, it's funny actually. Like a few weeks ago, I was at my sister's and we all watched a movie about like a old Chinese grandma that was dying, and her granddaughter from the States goes to visit her. And at the end of the movie, the grandma gives her granddaughter money and she's like, spend it on something fun, not rent. And I started crying, and my sisters were like, why are you crying? That's dumb. Obviously, you should use it for something practical. And also, it just goes in the account that you pay rent from anyway. So it's not like you're using the check to buy anything. I was like, I know, it was just such a sweet sentiment. And then when I went home for Christmas, my dad gave me some money for Christmas, and he literally said, spend it on something fun, so not rent. It was very moving. And I, true to my word, I bought a bunch of D&D miniatures. I ordered more D&D miniatures. It's a nice little thing for me that also enhances a collaborative play experience with my friends. I cannot believe I hopped over that. I am a god gamer. Holy shit. What? Maybe I really am the greatest streamer. I need to like save that as a video file so that I can just play it on. I think you might be able to do like videos that sync up with sound alerts that people can bring up the entire clip of the monkey saying I'm the greatest streamer. Bum 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 ba-dum. What's up? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I get up there? I must be able to get up there. Okay, I must loop around. No! I destroyed all the boxes! I'm such a fucking asshole. No! Ah! Alright, hang on. This is how we're gonna do this. Okay, so this pit doesn't kill me. Cool. Well, I already have so many classic Simpsons clips that play every time somebody follows or not subscribes, but donates. There we go. Or raids. MK, what? I needed to respawn the boxes in the other room to fully explore this area and get all the secrets. What is your ish? I am actually incredible. I think that the actual situation is that these orbs just don't move very fast. Damn, dude, that works really well. Oh, yes, my name is Tessessa. What? Okay. Hello. Okay, I'll take it. Yep. Saw that coming. This is a really, really fun level. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I was aware of it. I had perceived it to be true. All right, nice little shortcut. You know what's funny? Is if they instituted a system that, like, destroyed the checkpoints for whatever reason, like if I failed a certain number of times or something, I would hate it and I would be so upset. But I will fucking voluntarily destroy every checkpoint for an extremely minor benefit. Oh, there's a little fiber in there. Whoa! Oh, this is a fucking Castlevania! No, it knocks you to the side! This is hella a Castlevania enemy. The line of projectiles even knocks you back into the pit. This is extremely a Castlevania enemy, like a Castlevania 1 enemy on the NES. Fuck me, dude. There's no duck button. I was holding down, trying to duck down out of range of those. Yeah, turkey. Oh, MK, I'm sorry. I didn't realize Cohen was in the chat. Saris, I don't. God, I love destroying the checkpoints. Stop destroying the rats. I kind of feel like I have to. They'll knock me back into the pit. They're clearly coming for me. Like, directly to me. Alright. What the hell? Don't blink out of existence. Give me that. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna kill myself. That's the kind of thing that you don't say while you're gaming, because then you do. Oh, I was supposed to use the rat to jump up there. I'm dummy. Can I maybe destroy this wall? Oh, actually, if I get far enough away, will the rats just respawn? That happens sometimes on these. That happens sometimes on these. Now, Tessa, what you just did was very stupid. Because you could have just hit that rat and fallen into the pit and been lost forever. Alright, rat. Rat, come on. Rat. What the fuck? Oh! Holy shit, man. If I die, I have to do this entire level over again because I've been destroying all the checkpoints. Oh, this is how I failed last time, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Can we do something with this? Maybe. Yes! Oh, dude, I feel so cool. Oh, yes? This is just like a whole ass additional path. What? There's a hole there. Excuse me. Listen, I'm not the smartest. I didn't say I was the smartest dreamer. Oh, it knocks you backwards. It's like Hollow Knight. I'm okay. I'll be okay. MK, it just sounded like the sort of thing they would say. It was very morbid and florid and menacing. Bam, 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 and belittling. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, there's a wall in this one. Okay, cool. That makes sense. It would have been way too easy to kill that enemy otherwise. Cool. Let me in there. Oh man. Excuse me. No, okay. Hello, rats. Fuck. Go away. Okay. We're good. I don't have a ton of health. That is something I will admit. Sort of on the maybe I shouldn't have destroyed all the checkpoints side of things. Oh! Oh, really? You can't destroy that wall? I'm shocked. You almost always can. That's crazy. Oh, okay. It just wasn't lining up for some reason. I didn't understand I was using fireballs on it. Oh, fuck me, I should have done that. You stay over there while I steal this treasure. Yeah? You good? You good on that? We agreed? Okay, I'm glad. Something very fun about him blocking up and me stabbing under and just killing him. Saris, what is the Troupple King's blessing? I assumed it was like... Actually, I have no idea what it could be. Is it just gonna give me like more health or something? Yeah, MK, me? I did know that, actually. I was aware that I was voicing both characters. It's a consumable health restore item. Oh, cool. No, I didn't have him fill my chalice. Uh-oh. Why are you people reacting? I was out of my mind to say no without checking. I thought it was like an easy mode thing, and I was like, no, I want to play the real game. I feel like the checkpoint should restore your health. How do I... What's this? Oh, interesting. Except I still can't reach them now. Huh. Huh. What am I missing, you know? Hey, rat. You're a cute guy. Do you bounce on the book when it's open? Oh, you do. Thank you so much, Glop. Wait, is this the right way, or is this a side path? That's always the question in these fucking games. Like, what is the path of progression versus what is a side? Like, wait, I think this might just be like a one-room side area for the music sheet music. Let me determine that. Ah! That is why I didn't destroy that checkpoint. That is why I didn't destroy that checkpoint. Because I saw that fucking room, and I thought I might actually want to respawn here. What the fuck? Why did my controller stop working? The game... What? Okay, that's still working. There we go. If you use a checkpoint, it makes you do keyboard controls as an anti-baby mechanic. Listen, I'm not averse to keyboard controls. Ask my viewers who have watched me play the entirety of Crash Bandicoot 1. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Who've watched me play the entirety of Crash Bandicoot 1 with a keyboard multiple times. Alright, these rats are menaces. We've established that. I just need to wait for him to come all the way over. Man, I lost 1,000 gold to that fucking rat. Get over here. Oh no, there's another one. There we go, good. Ay! I don't... No, I couldn't get them. Alright. Now that we've taken care of this extremely dangerous room that made me lose 1,000 gold, it's like, where am I gonna get 1,000 gold from? Right? Like, I need that money in order to progress, like buy power-ups and stuff. Oh no, it worries me that that gave me a lot more money than they usually do. I have not ever played Deltarune, no. I also have not played Undertale. Obviously, people really... Obviously, people really love it. Uh-oh. Fucking what the shit? What is this sequence? I was utterly unprepared for this. No! 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 No, Practical Aviation Cat, it's fine. Fucking shit, dude. I'm not allowed to complain. Bullshit. I'll complain all I want. I have to face mechanical consequences for my actions. I think I should be able to complain. I should at least be able to whine. Now don't rush and lose HP. No, it's fine. I'll just get gems and those will restore my hit points, right? See? They not respawn. Oh, hey, chicken. Ah, there we go. It's fine. I'm never gonna be able to get that fucking gold back, though. I will say that. That room is so treacherous. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to retrieve my money. The room with the books and the pits. I really wish I hadn't destroyed that checkpoint. I really, 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 really wish I hadn't destroyed that checkpoint. Shush, sis. Damn, all the way back here with the secret door that reverses. Oh, another chicken. Huzzah. Sarah. It's fine. Oh, I forgot! It's not a chicken. But it's fine, and I'll tell you why. I'm just gonna get back there and then get my money back and beat it, and then it will be like I never fucked up. Oh, that block was just in it. I forgot about this boss. You better still drop a chicken. Please still drop a chicken. I'm sorry. I'm just way too fucking prudent. Thank God, man. It was not dropping shit. I was nervous that there was no chicken forthcoming. I'm so fucking prudent. I saw that attack and I was like, I bet if I stand close enough, the orbs can't even hit me. And you know what? I was right. I really wish I had just gone. I could have just gone. Guys, what you don't appreciate is that I'm not just a soul streamer. I'm actually also a platform streamer. And that I have experience in these matters. I'm fine. Alright, excuse me. What? You hit me? That's not allowed. Oh no, it's not back CD. Is there anything useful in here? The one gem that I never picked up. Oh boy. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. It was smart of them to... Oh, hey, look at that. It was smart of them to make it so that you had to bounce off the book in order to get here, because you can't do this next segment without bouncing off the book. It's required. What? Oh.
Wait, don't eat me, knight. The Troupple King commands me to share his bounty with you. All hail the Troupple King, the king of fish and fruit. Long may his stem grow.
Ichor of Boldness. Become invincible for 10 seconds. Great for those tough spots. That is... Okay, but it's not gonna save me from falling down a fucking pit, though, is it? Oh! I wasn't ready. Well, I could get that gold, but I don't think that silver sack is ever coming back. I think that's just gone. Minty, thank you so much for the $15 donation. Welcome to the stream. Ah. It's a bomb. Alright, so I feel like I should use the potion right before, like as soon as the boss starts. So that I can spend some time... We are very close to our goal. So I can spend some time just like working out what the mechanics are. Because I assume there's going to be a boss here, which is another reason I shouldn't have destroyed the fucking checkpoint. Oh, it's just another one of you. Ow! Yeah, and that's why you have your claw attack, because it's good to be really close to it. Thank you so much for the donation. I think we may have reached our goal. And I got a chicken. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for putting us $5 over our goal. All right. I will adjust us to our new one and make sure to set the initial value at $5. Thank you again, ZJ Mac, and thank you to everybody who's donated. And I look forward to seeing you again soon with Barry for more Magic the Gathering. Probably as soon as I can get over to her, as soon as like her roommate is no longer contagious. It's true, RB. Did I forget to write alt donate goal text? I'm a dumbass. It's okay, RV. It's okay. I knew that I had written an alt one, but it clearly was 2 donation goals ago and not 1. All right. All right. I got the timers there. I just have to find the emojis. The next goal is not Brian MK. Thank you. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. $5 towards the goal. And we're done. Thank you all so much again for donating. I'm very grateful. How much Yakuza? Oh! I'm vaguely familiar with Yakuza. Just, if you need a figure, just go for the, like, main story plus extra value on how long to beat. I probably wouldn't 100% up. Here's the thing. Let's think really hard about this. There are 2 circumstances, right, in which I might hate myself, okay? If I don't destroy the checkpoint, and I first try the boss, I will regret not destroying the checkpoint. If I do destroy the checkpoint, and I die to the boss, I will hate myself for destroying the checkpoint. Now, in those 2 alternatives, which will make me hate myself more? I would say that destroying the checkpoint and dying would make me hate myself much, much more than not destroying the checkpoint and beating the boss on my first try. So I'm going to not destroy the checkpoint. Saris. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have a strategy in mind. I'm going to go into the next room. Okay? It's actually this way. I'm going to go into the next room. I'm going to fight the boss. Once I feel like I have a good sense of the boss's moveset, I will die voluntarily. I will return to the checkpoint. I will destroy the checkpoint. I will return to the boss. I will beat it without dying and recollect my money. That is the plan. What's up?
An interloper is in our midst. Begone from our throne room, knave.
I'm no more an intruder than you. You aren't even a real king.
Oh, but you're mistaken. The enchantress saw me for my fabulously regal self, and now all bow before me.
You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice.
Silence!
Oh, fuck. Okay, bounces around. You can get under it. You just, like, have to move in the opposite direction from where he's moving. Or not. That doesn't work. Oh! That is the shit the last boss of Blasphemous 2 does! Oh. Is that bad for me? Can be? It is bad for me. What the fuck? It's so tiny. Those are projectiles that hurt you. I'm gonna die regardless of whether or not I figure out this guy's moveset. Fuck, dude. Fuck destroying that checkpoint. I'm not destroying that checkpoint. I'm gonna use the... Well, I don't doubt it, MK, but I'm gonna use the magic wand. I'm sure that's why they give you that magic. Oh, thank God I don't have to read the fucking dialogue. Okay, cool. He actually, okay, I actually feel much more confident about this now. Less confident because of the trumpets, but like, I feel like I might just beat him accidentally at this point. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, MK.
Y vos seis el último. Mi penitencia no...
What's he say? It's no ha terminado, but there's a modifier there. Ya no ha terminado, maybe? But did they pronounce it like a J in Spain? I don't really remember. Or is it like aún? I don't know. It should be ya. Mi penitencia ya no ha terminado. I don't really remember. No, I didn't mean to go in here. I didn't mean to go in here. I thought this was the Troupple zone. I thought this was the Troupple zone. I want to be in here. Get me out of here. Whew. Oh look, there's a traveling boss. It's just like New Super Mario Brothers Wii. It's true, Glop.
Hello. Who has awakened me? Mortal, dost thou need aid?
Aid me.
I've sent a Troupple chalice. I can fill it with magical ichor.
I am aware how it's fucking pronounced.
Choose your ichor wisely.
Just for that, I'm gonna say Ichor. Become invincible for 10 seconds. That is the shit that I do not need. I would like the Ichor of Renewal.
The Troupple King lives to serve. Be'st thou not a stranger?
No. I don't think beast is used for the imperative. I don't think that form is used for the imperative. I don't know how I would check that. The way to check it is by translating it into German, but I don't know how to make it clear that the object of the imperative is the second person. I don't know how to make that clear to Google Translate. Don't be scared. No, it's just have not fear. That's not useful. Don't be. I just get nicht sein. So I don't really know. I feel like that's probably not appropriate though. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do this. Ah! Whoa! I mean, I saw a gem, like, flash down in the pit. Does that mean that I can get it? Ba-bum, dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I don't really know how German works at all. Hey! But I don't think, when you're talking in second person singular, you use the S form. Because you are, in German, at least you are informal, is du bist, thou beast. As in, one of the only German sentences I know from the play Jedermann, du bist mein Wohl und lieber Mann. You are my, you are my paramour and lover man. Bull, or Bullschaft is really hard to translate into English. Not a good word for it. Bam, bam. No, Glop, the issue is beast is fine, although you're correct that in English, art did eclipse beast. Probably because beast sounds like beast. Beast is fine grammatically if you were speaking in the present tense, but he wasn't. He was giving imperative. It wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't second person present tense, which is what Beast is. It was second person imperative. It needs to change. There was no fight, you're right. Very good glop. I probably have music for you.
Whoa, you have 2 music sheets. Magnificent, take 500 gold for it. Wonderful, let's see here. You found in the halls of New Zappa. My first publicly performed lair theme. You might say it's kick-started my career. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask.
You have more dialogue about the other song I picked up.
You wouldn't believe how many revisions King Knight had demanded. He's what we call a nightmare client.
Yeah, Beast Thou Not a Stranger isn't a command. It's saying, like, aren't you a stranger? Like, if you imagine him saying, art thou not a stranger? Art thou not a friend and a brother? Have you guys seen that post that's like, Star Trek The Next Generation episodes are all called The Explosion, and then the episode is about a big explosion? Original series Star Trek episodes are all called Art Thou Not a Friend, ellipsis, and a brother, and it's about a big psychic frog that makes everyone get naked.
Decisions. Should I extend my magic or help? Or just eat a tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help narrow my options?
He loves it.
A meal ticket, hand it to me. I'll get to work on my best recipe. Ewe. I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. The same dialogue I said last time.
Very good. Approach, emerge. Oh, cool. I didn't see what that was. It looked good. It actually looked like in Dragon Maid when Toru cuts off sections of her tail and tries to serve it to Miss Kobayashi for dinner. We all know what I'm talking about, right? What were you telling your relics? Oh, okay. Here you go. You're welcome. Did I just... Oh yeah, okay, it just took effect. Cool. Bum bum. Exactly, Garrulous. I have a friend whose exact vibe that is. She fucking loves Dragon Maid.
King Knight reigns no more. Huzzah! Now I can rule Pridemore. Hurrah! I can't wait to greet old Plume and Beaky. They probably can't wait to see me.
Ooh, that Spectre Knight. Right, okay, you wanted me to beat Spectre Knight. A new face, dancers, acolytes, witches, goats. We welcome everybody around here. Pest just wanted to do the voice again.
Psst, hey, Blue Guy, you wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you today. Why not have a look?
What the fuck does this do?
Give it a good throw. Hey, you bought up all the relics I had on hand, but don't worry, I'm already planning my next trip.
I mean, if you had an appendage that could, like a meaty appendage that could regrow, wouldn't you sever it and then serve it to the woman that you love? What is this? Ghost of a sheet music? What's the point of that? Alright. Yeah, I know, Ezra. I'm saying, why even have the ghost there? Why not just have it be empty? Yeah, Minty, but if your fingernails were delicious, which they aren't in real life. I love bouncing on that lady, dude. It's some of the most fun it is possible for me to have in this video game. Alright. Spectre Knight, I'm sure, will be really easy in comparison to King Knight, so I can probably just safely destroy every checkpoint here, including the last one. I fucking wish I had destroyed that checkpoint at the end, but like I said, how much I would have hated myself a lot more if I destroyed the checkpoint and then beat the boss, and then lost to the boss, than I hate myself having not destroyed the checkpoint and beaten the boss. It's fine. Minty, really? I really like Laffy Taffy. Any chance there's anything to the left here? No. But they did that in the other one. I mean, Ezra, if I walked into a dead-end room and there was nothing there, I would assume it was because there was a collectible that I had already taken. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Frog. Whoa, Frog is violent! Oh. The music here fucking whips, like, incredibly. No! Stop using the orb, you dumbass. I have to unequip that. Hang on. Electric Frog. God, this is really good. Who was it? Was it MK who said when I was fighting King Knight, remember your DuckTales training, as if I've ever played DuckTales? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, fuck. Wait. Huh. I don't really understand how these specters behave. They clearly can't be bounced on. Oh, I see it sends it back down. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Guys, fuck off. I'm trying to do the platform here. Fuck! I don't know if I can get those gems any longer. I was probably supposed to just bounce off the pillar. Hey, no! Hey, no! I thought, oh, they gave me a real turkey to make up for it. That's true, Garrulus. God, Blasphemous. I really did prefer Blasphemous 2 to Blasphemous 1, I gotta say. I think I might have said the exact opposite when I was actually playing it. But now, with the benefit of ultra hindsight. Man, no, let me up there. I want to get to that chest. Did you guys... No! I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I think there was just the enemy in the skeleton in the last screen, or the enemy in the corner in the last screen. I'm pretty sure that was just a skeleton. Yeah, and Trots, that sounds like me. Something I did say while playing, and I still think now, is that the map design was better in Blasphemous 2 because it was less fucking complicated. The Blasphemous 1 map was an absolute nightmare to navigate. The Blasphemous 2 map was much simpler. I do think that is just a strict upgrade. I still agree with myself. I don't know. See, Blasphemous 2... The thing is, I'm pretty sure I played Blasphemous 1, like, with expansions. But Blasphemous 2 came out so recently that there are, as of yet, no expansions. I think that might have affected my evaluation of Blasphemous 2. Because Blasphemous 1 has a lot of optional bosses, and I really like optional bosses. And Blasphemous 2, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have a single optional boss. I think that every single boss in that game is mandatory for the main quest progression. There's enemy rushes that aren't mandatory, but those obviously don't count as being a boss. Okay, there we go. And that's where those ghosts came from earlier too. I didn't understand that. Fucking go away. I'm trying to destroy this other grave to literally no practical effect. Fuck! I'm an asshole. Man, I'm kind of getting my shit rocked in this level. Maybe I shouldn't destroy any checkpoints here. Okay, there we go. Oh, absolutely it does. 10 gil... Like, I'm sorry. Tangle. I'm gonna call you Tangle, Tengil. It's like a Tolkien elf name. Sounds like a name out of the Book of Lost Tales. But yes, it does have the same old school Metroidvania feel. I think in general, the bosses in Blasphemous 2 were better designed. They were not infrequently more frustrating, but they felt more like intentionally designed. I am such a fucking asshole. Let me back up there. Let me up. Let me up. I'm trying to remember all the parts of Blasphemous 2 that I fucking hated. It was mainly Odone. I hated the, like, specter that you fight on the 2 elevators while I was doing it, but then in retrospect I decided it was a good boss. Odone I still think fucking blows. Time has not made me feel any more generously towards Odone. And I absolutely hated the final boss when I first got to it, but then, like, I practiced him off screen and I realized that he was actually fine. It's just that I was trying to avoid all of his attacks by jumping, which is really, really, really aggressively punished, and you just avoid his attacks by dashing instead. And it usually lines up, like, enough that with a few errors, you can still make it through. My main objection to the final boss, given, like, what I now understand about him mechanically, is really just the mandatory minute-long phase transition between the first phase and the second phase. His, mi penitencia ya no ha terminado. He has to say that every fucking time. And he has a whole ass cutscene, and then the cutscene finally ends and he just fucking kills you. There we go. Thanks. So I can't use fire to destroy this wall? No, I can't. That blows. Please, I can't get high enough. What the fuck just happened? Okay, cool. Whee! Okay, cool. Thanks. I don't understand what happened there, but I got all my gold back and I got the new treasure. Like, man, I know you can do that. Like, you can't jump high enough to get back up there, right? No, you can't. Okay. I'll tell you why I'm not gonna destroy this checkpoint. It's because if I fuck this up and kill the skeleton, I want to be able to retry it. Ah, but I didn't fuck it up, so now I can just destroy that checkpoint, no problem. Fuck! I suck. I think the issue is you have to hold jump while you're doing that ground pound in order to get the maximum height on it. That got me no benefit. Hey, that got me some benefits. Peace. Alright. Watch me instantly regret that. If I regret it, I'll just return to map, and that probably restores all the checkpoints if I had to guess. Although I expect there's some provision in place to keep you just from farming gems during that. Sup, dude? You're a fucking guy. You look like a blasphemous boss. Fucking speaking of. Oh, you're an asshole for letting me do that to you. Yeah, sorry, man. Shouldn't have let me get on your head. That's how you lose. I could have told you that. No, not the lightning frogs. Okay. What's happening? No. Those things are really unreliable to bounce on. Okay. I mean, Tangle, I think a giant skeleton arrayed as a king is definitely the kind of boss that you would fight in Blasphemous. It's just that this game is supposed to look like it's on the Nintendo Entertainment System. So it's at a lower resolution and with lower colors, and the design, and fewer colors, so the designs that they can do are much simpler. It is in concept absolutely like a Blasphemous boss. I know, Ezer, I know. I remember people complaining about that when it came out, and I remember somebody complaining about the fact that the background was parallax scrolling, which was not possible on the NES. Although, didn't they, like, release... Did they release custom carts for this game? Run on, like, NESs and NES emulation systems? Or am I confusing it with another contemporary indie game? Fucking hell, man! Wow! Was I actually supposed to use a frog? There we go! Fucking hell, dude! Alright. Hi, Frisk. It's fine. I'm not actually going to rage very much. I'm not even going to rage that much, viewer. Okay, you can't break this. Oh, fun. Darkroom. Developing photos. The frogs are too low to be stricken with the staff. Noted. Stop doing that. There we go. There we go. Eat it, frog. Frog. All I can say is if that frog starts using lightning powers, that should have better illuminate the level. The glowing ghost is making me disconcerted. Feeling disconcerted presently. Disconcertion queen? Okay, I'm fine. Blasphemous was one of the most mentally unmooring... Blasphemous 2, rather, was one of the most mentally unmooring games I've ever played, just because of all the Castilian Spanish. When I hear a woman speaking in Spanish, and then the subtitles say, "Sit down," and in my head, I hear, like I've heard 1,000 times, "Siéntate, siéntate." And then she says, "Centavos," or "centavos." I don't remember where the accent was. I'm like, what? That was admittedly the line that got me to figure out, because like a lot of lines in that game, I just couldn't understand what the fuck they were saying to me. That is the line that finally made me realize that they were addressing me with vosotros like I was multiple fucking people. Before then, I didn't get it. I didn't understand what they were saying and why it sounded so weird. Ah, delicious. Hey. Beautiful. Beautiful! And a turkey and secrets, which means this is probably a bomb. It is. The top of my foot itches for some reason. Oh, I can just destroy okay. I can just destroy the earth to the direct right of the chest. Okay, to get back. I was really confused about how the fuck I was ever gonna survive this. You should make a game in Old English and make all the West Germanic speakers rage in confusion. I don't know if any of the modern West Germanic languages are close enough to Old English that it would be kind of comprehensible, but still inexplicable. I mean, how many Frisian speakers fucking are there in the modern day? Garrulus, that is not a feature of modern Castilian Spanish. No, that is a feature of antique Castilian Spanish. And it is used by modern Spanish writers to, like, to archaize a given section of writing. Archaify is more fun. Using vosotros to refer to one person formally. But that is not a contemporary feature of Castilian Spanish. I do not think anywhere, no. Just the use of vosotros for its stated purpose as a second person informal plural address. Frisk, I certainly did not guess that either. That did not occur to me. God. This is gonna fucking suck. No, we're not. Okay. The thing to remember is that I'm actually the greatest streamer. Ah! This is evil. Okay. This is so fucking evil, dude. Ooh. Frisk looks Northern Germanic to me. Frisk as an adjective looks Norse. It's just the isk. Because isn't fish in the Norse languages fisk? What? Oh, okay, now I can dig it up. That's cool. Do you really fucking speak Frisian? That's sick. Remy, what the fuck did you just post in chat? It's a snowman. I couldn't tell against the black background. It looked like a crowned heart. Oh, I see. Fun. He's got the Mikolash cage on his head. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me. Oh, and I was able to jam it open with his dome piece. Cool. Thanks, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. I am trying to make rent. It is in a few days, but don't worry, I don't actually have to pay it until the 5th. For fuck's sake. Fortunately, my ceiling has only leaked a little since it started leaking again. We have had a pretty wet winter here in Philly so far, so it is absolutely insane how the leak followed me. Because last winter I was sitting over there in the corner of the room at my shitty tiny little corner desk. Yeah, Minty, it sucks. And the leak was directly over where I sat. Now I have a big desk, I've moved it over here against the wall. New leak, new spot, directly over where I sit. I feel like shit like that is verifiable evidence of a cruel and resentful god.
Wait, stay thy fork, knight.
Vengeful.
I bring gifts from the Troupple zone, but you can't carry anymore. Find me again once you have a spare chalice.
I forgot to use that so that or buy a new chalice. I was gonna buy a new chalice. Why didn't I buy a new chalice? Where do you buy the chalices from? I forgot. Where the fuck do you get chalices from? Where did I buy the first one from? I was thinking, man, I need another chalice so I can get the Troupple benefit. But where the fuck do you get them from? I don't remember any longer. It's like, oh, do you want a chalice to carry Icor? Was it like one of those, it was like the thing I gave him? Oh, it was the guy in the hat in the basement. Fuck! Thank you, Gooey, I will have a treat. Have I tried Chalice Dungeons? Yes. I assume that's just a joke because of the Chalice. Because I spent a ridiculous amount of time in the Chalice Dungeons. Chat? I think this is the first time I've ever said chat. Chat? I just emptied out this bag of Skittles Littles. And I think I may have found what we call a rare pull. You see this? Hang on. Let me click out of the game. I'm sure it won't result in my death. Well, let me move into the middle of this platform first. Okay. I'm in the jar still. White. See this, chat? It is a white, skinless Skittle. Kyogi, thank you so much for the $5 donation. A treat for Tess indeed. A rare pull. I'm trying to tell what flavor it is, because it is one of the other flavors, it just hasn't been given the coating. I think it's either red or orange. It's definitely not purple or green. I'm gonna eat a red to compare it to, and see if the red tastes different or the same, and that'll tell me. No, the red is different. I think it was an orange. Let me taste an orange to confirm. Yeah, that Skittle is spray tan. God, what's even an orange? Okay. It definitely was not yellow or red. It definitely was not purple, as I knew. So that makes it either green or orange. Pretty good, Ednudgelord. I got a skinless Skittle from my bag, and I've been trying to figure out what flavor it is by tasting the skinned Skittles. Skinned and skinless mean the same thing. Alright, I'm sure that my utterly distracting myself from the task at hand... Oh. There we go. Won't prove a problem for my survivability. Aye! Okay, I'm fine. That's not true in Edgelord. That's true of M&M's. It's certainly not true of Skittles. They're demonstrably different flavors. Just put two in your mouth of different colors. You will notice it immediately. Goodbye. The Yankee corn syrup Skittles? What the fuck are you talking about? Are there Skittles in the UK and are they made with real sugar instead? Thanks for the chicken, I needed that. I'm pretty sure that Skittle was orange. I'm like 90% sure. And that was one of my initial guesses, red or orange. Okay, it's stricter corn syrup laws. Fun. Does that mean that if you get Coca-Cola in the UK, it's the Mexican recipe with real sugar? Because I fucking love Mexican Coke. It's way better. Hello, Ernesto. What the fuck is that shit? Mary Mother of God. Not again! I was just thinking I had to get past this earlier, but I'm sure now that I've figured out the mechanic now, so it'll be fine. Oh my God. Thank you. Uh-oh, the dark room, watch out. Ah, scary. Watch out for the frog. Oh my God. Help. Oh my God, you guys. It's so scary in here. Actually, there was a pit there. I jumped, not knowing that there was a pit. Tangle is entirely possible. I'm not at all sure. But it is delicious. And I love it. It's like one of the very, very, very many good reasons to go to a Tex-Mex restaurant. Tequila. hot sauce, fried cheese, Mexican Coke. An absolutely unbeatable combination. And all the combinations thereof. One time I got a Mexican Coke that had a black label with like stop signs printed on it with warnings about the excess of caffeine and sugar in it. And I'm pretty sure that it was written in Spanish and it mentioned the country of Mexico on it. But no other Mexican Coke I've gotten before or since has had that. Exactly, Spectre. I have not fucking been out to any of the restaurants near me in so long because COVID is so fucking bad right now. Everybody has it and nobody wants to go out. And, you know, they shouldn't want to go out because they don't want to get sick from COVID. I got it at the beginning of November, probably from a restaurant, and it fucking destroyed me. It was awful. It was like the sickest I've ever been. I should have gone to the hospital. But as a result, I have not been out to eat in 2 fucking months. I have no tequila. It's very sad. Fine, I'm gonna see Jade soon, and I'm gonna go to the liquor store and just, like, get booze and mixer to make cocktails in-house. And we can just, like, we can just get takeout pizza and mozzarella sticks. It's fine, it's almost as good. DoorDash tequila. I don't know if they do. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I remember back in 2021 when I was living with my ex, the Irish saloon down the road from him would let you do carry out beer. But I think like that was like a pandemic provision that I think most places that did it have since rolled back. As if the pandemic's not still happening. Just start growing agaves so I can distill my own. Okay, Trot. Yeah, no, Garrulous. My dad, who is a doctor, said it was like 1 in 30 right now. My dad. Yeah, but actually my dad said that I don't mean to be like that. Just that I usually get most of my immunological advice from him due to his medical degree. Fucking hell. What? No! Ah! What the fuck? Death above me? Death below me? Oh, Spectre, it's real fucking bad. Yeah, do not, like, even without hearing that statistic, just the fact that, like, over the course of the last 2 months, like, virtually every person I know has had COVID. I don't think Barry's gotten it, but, like, I got it, my roommate got it. We're actually infected separately. One of us didn't get the other sick. Barry's roommate got it. MK, didn't you? MK did get COVID. Congrats, Minty. MK did get COVID in the past couple months. Cohen got it. Like, everybody just fucking getting COVID. It was abundantly clear that it was spreading really, really widely and rapidly before I heard any statistics about it. Unless I was a huge outlier. Excellent, Walter. It is neat that you should. Nice. Apparently you can still get the infection statistics on cdc.gov. You can no longer get it by Googling it. I'm sure that somebody in some capacity of government had a talk with Google about what information they should and shouldn't show when somebody Googles COVID-19. Oh, come on, man. I mean, Spectre, I don't know what country you live in, but I think that most have a better relationship with public health than the United States. In the US, states were coming out of lockdown in, like, June 2020. Like in Texas, it's photos of like entire families with old people and little kids joyfully going to Applebee's to get infected. Yeah, Minty and I were talking about this just last night. Nobody fucking masks on airplanes. I went to Florida this past January, and you better believe I wore a fucking heavy-duty mask. You're in a hermetic little tube up in the air with 1 million people for 6 hours. But, like, people don't fucking wear masks. On the flight back from Florida, the woman I was seated right next to had a horrible wet cough the entire time. You bitch! You're gonna get me sick! Wear a goddamn mask! On public transit. There's a pit there. I forget that every time. I serendipitously avoid that pit every time. That scares the shit out of me constantly. Yeah, just, I always wear a mask if I'm going to be indoors. There's like not that many places, but like, I also wore a mask to pick Minty up from the airport. It was like, the plain issue of I did not take any damage from those dudes this time. Can you come over here to weigh down the fucking thing so I can go? Thank you. You die real quick. Yeah, and Trots. And Trots, my pet peeve in 2020 is when I would go to the grocery store. I had agoraphobia real bad in 2020, let me tell you. I would go to the grocery store and people would wear their masks. They wouldn't let you into the grocery store without a mask. I was in Maine at the time. But if while in the grocery store somebody got a phone call, they would take off their mask to talk on the phone. And I always glared at them, but they never noticed or cared. I should have started shit. It's always very easy to say I should have started shit in retrospect, but like, actually no, I probably shouldn't have tried to start an argument or fight with like a 40-year-old woman on the phone. I'm really sad because I lost all that money. I haven't lost any money yet. It's just like losing your souls in Dark Souls. It happened to me. I lost all that money now. 1986! Look in the upper left corner. One after Magna Carta. As if I could ever make such a mistake. Never! Lucky. That's the issue. I told this story on stream before, but one time I was walking to a friend's house and a guy rolled through a stop sign without looking and like rolled it into my hip. He wasn't going fast at all. He was going like 2 or 3 miles an hour, but he like knocked me over and I'd like pound on the goddamn windshield to make him stop. I couldn't tell he wasn't looking at me because the goddamn window was tinted. And then a huge guy on the other side of the street started laughing nonstop for a very long time, like it was the funniest shit he had ever seen. And I hated him so much, and I wished to correct his attitude. But the issue is that he was huge, and I am very small. And so I just would have gotten my shit kicked in. I find the might makes right social dynamics of like, I don't want to sound too much like a 2016 feminist, but most male-dominated spaces have to be... I mean, I would probably like them more if I were bigger and stronger. I guess I'll say that. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Bremy. Shut your fucking mouth. Stylish Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. What? There we go. Think about how good I'm gonna be at this level, though, after all this. You fool. You really are a fool. You're the easiest guy to beat in this video game. Wait, I forgot to set the timer. There we go. There's the timer for being in the jar. So I'm not just in the jar forever. Funny you mention my size in relationship to carrying a knife. Let me tell you a story. Very, very, very soon before lockdown started. Like, I think it was actually the beginning of March 2020. Learn a women's weapon, like the Naginata. I conducted one of my, in my life, very, very few hookups via Grindr. This was when I was living in Maine, and I had just been broken up with like a month earlier, and you know, I wanted some action. I was feeling kind of lonely, and I matched with a guy, and I was gonna go to his apartment, but I was thinking, well, come on now, Tessa, you know, it's kind of dangerous. He's like, oh, I'm a bartender, I work late, let's meet at my apartment. I was like, well, I shouldn't just go to a strange man's apartment alone late at night. That's a really dangerous situation. I need some way to defend myself. So I went into the living room where my roommate was with their girlfriend. I asked their girlfriend, do you have any pepper spray? She was like, no, sorry, I don't. Like, I went into the kitchen and I got a butcher knife and I wrapped it in a dish towel and I put it in my bag. And fortunately, I did not have to use that. So I don't think it would have gone well for me if I had tried. But that's all I had. I felt I needed something to defend myself, so that ended up being it. Yeah, watch out for Tess, apparently. Oh wow, look at all this money here. How did this get here? That's so crazy. It's not like Blasphemous, where all your souls stay everywhere, so yeah, my old money will not be over here. Isn't there a Lana song called Old Money? I'm trying to remember how it goes. How the fuck does it go? Is that the Blue Hydrangeas Cold Cash Divine? Cashmere Cologne and White Sunshine? Is that one? Do not fucking land on the fucking spikes, dude. How was I not dead? How was I not fucking dead? How was I not on the spikes? Gist. It's funny you say that. Gist. It's really funny you say that in the UK, pepper spray is considered a firearm and is therefore illegal. Because when I was in Montana, I learned that pepper spray was similarly very tightly regulated and hard to buy and illegal to carry. You know what wasn't? Fucking guns! Somebody told me that. One of the locals told me that, and I got so fucking mad. Oh, God. Somebody told me that, like, at a dinner. And I was like, oh yeah, don't want a woman using pepper spray and potentially blinding someone. She just shoot and kill someone instead. And he was like, yeah. He didn't say it like that. He was like a smug, he was like a yuppie. He was like, yeah. Bremy, I did try to buy bear spray before I went to Yellowstone, but I discovered that it was prohibitively expensive, so we just went into Yellowstone bear sprayless. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the fucking United States of America, UK Oofies. That's how it go. I apologize for saying chat earlier, but I got a rare pull, and I'm pretty sure, because I heard that this is like a kind of, like, just talking, or just chatting channel. Like, a girl opens blind boxes. Oh my god. I just ordered another booster brick of D&D miniatures. I should open them on stream and exaggeratedly react whenever I get a cool mini. There were 2 boxes of miniatures waiting for me when I got home. I should have saved them and opened them on stream. There were some really cool minis in there. Awesome, dude. All right, more stream content. Oh, I can't get down there now, huh? Okay, I got it. I don't need to get into my React era, but, because here's the thing. I feel like bespoke React content is pretty shameful. Oh, I'm probably supposed to use this head. If I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I feel like bespoke React content is pretty shameful, but if it's something you actually care about, like, the Game Awards? No, I don't care about the Game Awards. I was only doing that so that people would hang out with me on stream. But D&D miniatures, absolutely. Boy, do I care. I love D&D miniatures, and my excitement when I get a good one will not be feigned. Now, am I about to die to this fucking frog? For a little bit of treasure. Very possibly. Oh! Oh! I wouldn't, Annette Clark. I love Dead Blossom Jesse. I love friend of the stream, Dead Blossom Jesse. They run a very fine stream. In the village or out in the field, I have all the deals. You're not gonna believe what I just found in this chest. Wanna see? Cool, thanks, dude. That didn't auto-equip it, did it? It did, don't do that. Oh, I'm supposed to use it here, aren't I? This is the tutorial for it. Well, tough titties. I'm not gonna. Nice, okay. Yeah, here, Bremy, I'm gonna try that now, actually. I'm gonna click over to the other scene where I'm not in a jar. And here, I'll use a big miniature. Something of a contradiction in terms. Alright, let's see here. You guys can see him fine. Well, oh no, actually, maybe not. Okay, this is a good distance right here for you guys to be able to see him. I like his helmet. It's a little silly. I think the like proportions and character concept are a little silly. He's like Jason, basically. He's like a slasher killer. But I really, really, really like the crow helmet. I think it looks sick as hell. No, yeah, Faith, it's like a guy with a iron bird helmet. Looks like a crow. I like it. It looks cool. I have this box here. I've ordered a ton of miniatures recently, and I've stuffed them all in a single box. This box, when you buy it, only contains 4 miniatures. For God's sake, do not ask me how much I fucking paid for it. But now it contains like 50. Oh, I should click over. And now I'm back in the jar. Oh, and there's a bimbo voice. Now we run into a bit of an issue, because I have the jar timer going at the same time as the bimbo voice timer, which means I need to set the bimbo voice timer on my computer instead. Okay, bimbo voice activated. It's okay, I got it going. I had to use my computer last time I streamed anyway, like when I was still streaming Bloodborne, because I lost my phone somewhere. Congrats, Remy. Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, it's fine. Indeed, Jess. Yes, it actually was a turkey. That's exactly what I needed. I continue to not be punished, ever. Wait, what? Wait, for real? No! This means that there was... No! This means that this was the intended path of progression, and the other way I could have gone up in that dark room with the frogs was... Oh. Maybe there was no other way. I'm gonna believe that in my heart of hearts. I have it so good? Why do I have it so good, pray pal? Why do you feel this way? Why would you characterize the quality of my having it as good? Fuck. Yeah, well, this is a reason not to destroy the checkpoint right here. Oh, I'm probably supposed to use that head. Okay. Alright, no more jar for Tuss. That was, I just removed my mic from the scene instead of the jar. Every time I click over to the scene, I see that there is a file titled totally-spies-sam.gif at the very top of the scene. Very good, CJ Mac. Thanks. I'd hate to spend any time out of the jar ever. Alright. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. No, did I have to bounce off that guy? No, okay, everything's chill. Okay, cool. Sophia, thank you, I would love a treat. Yeah, you guys are posting GIFs of questionable content from Totally Spies to my Discord while I was streaming last night. And a stretch, don't mind if I do. Just want to break the jar illusion for everybody. That's true, CJ Mac. Good point. Ah! Everything's fine. Oh, I found a music sheet. They've seduced me into saying fucking music sheet instead of sheet music, which is what it actually is called. Okay, cool. Oh, you respawn. Hoggies. Get over here. There we go. Hello, you are gonna be necessary to weigh this shit down. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep going through this level until I get to the next checkpoint. At that point, I will voluntarily die and navigate through the level up to that point again so that I can get the points from the previous checkpoint. Ah! Yes! Oh, look, and the next checkpoint is like immediate. It's right there. There's never any danger. How the fuck do I get these? How the fuck am I supposed to get these? How do I get these? I want these. Does the bouncy ball do anything to that? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really annoying that... Tessa, what are you doing? Get on him! No! Oh, it worked somehow. Okay. We're good. I was gonna say, if this motherfucker doesn't give me a turkey. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. I'd love any help you can give in affording rent. Oh good, he respawns. Yeah, no, this is like the easiest checkpoint to checkpoint segment of this entire game. Destroying the previous checkpoint at this point is a no-brainer. Wow, you cannot hit me for very hard, can you? Very good Aura Fishings. Please hold. Huh, where's the smaller Tessas? There we go, I found them. Be free, Tiny Tess. Be free from the jar. I know I am supposed to also have the Tiny Tess be in a jar.
I've seen a woman.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Or Fishing. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad you're excited. So let's see here. I like the Tiny Tess to be behind the big Tess, and the Tiny Tess should also be in a jar, so... There. Enjoy. Is my fucking... the timer... the Bimbo Voice timer expired a long-ass fucking time ago. And Tiny Tess, who did not die... Oh shit, I need to set another timer for the double test, though. Damn, this is hard. No. Okay, there. We got a timer going for the tiny tests. We have another timer going for me being in the jar. For both of us being in the jar, as the case may be. Real grade test. Nice. I like it. Hey, wow, there's a lot of money, and for what? This is a really easy segment to the next checkpoint. I didn't mean to use the bouncy ball. I need to fucking put the fishing rod back on. It's the only one I never accidentally use. Bonk! That guy is easy as hell. His crazy hat makes him seem like he's gonna be impossible. Oh, do I have to do this like... Hang on. Shut up. Go away. Well, fuck it. Alright. Man, he only does 3 bounces before the Lich voice falls. Alright, nice. Fucking easiest enemy in the game, like legit. The frogs give me more difficulty than him. This thing gives me more difficulty than him. I'm worried that a lot of the game is presently obscured by the Tesses and jars. MK, if you can work it out, we'll do it. Uh-oh. Oh, that frog did not despawn when it went off the screen. Noted. I'm gonna not destroy that checkpoint right away. I'm gonna do my previous system again. It seems to work well. Nice. Yay, all the golden riches. You're gonna make me do one of these in the fucking dark, you son of a bitch. Wow! Alright, hang on. My garment is bunching it. I need to be comfortable for this horse shit that the game is asking me to do. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. What an awful fucking room. That's crazy. Where are my riches? You bitch. Okay, I got him. Yes! I don't know if I ever want to destroy that checkpoint, actually. Seems really important. Considering how much this part sucks. Maybe I destroy the next checkpoint. Man, and that's past the shitty jump they make me do. Hey, nice, you fell in the pit. I didn't mean this shitty jump, I meant this shitty jump. You knew which shitty jump I meant. Thanks, Arbeat, the cable guy. Arbeat, who taught you that phrase? Fucking shit! This room sucks, what the fuck? I couldn't even see that happen! I am shocked this is so early in this game! This is fucking insane, dude. This is actually fucking insane. The frog made it over. That is dog shit. If you fuck up the down jump and you hit the floating tree from the side, it bounces you back into the pit. And you don't even know what's happened until you see the money get taken away from you. Alright, I no longer have to be in the jar. Be free from your jars, Tessas. Photons, be free. Alright, and then the second Tess has another 4 minutes with us. Thanks, Maddox. I would love a treat. Oh, Bremy, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I have a really good story about when I was in Montana, actually, which I mentioned earlier. Thanks, RP. I think I could have made that. I was just too scared. The frog is fucking coming from the left again. Alright, so when I was in Montana, at one point, one of the ladies from the... What do they call it? Public Health Center? It was like a weird building that... Like a municipal building that governed like all of the public works for the town, but it wasn't City Hall. I don't know, it was very strange. Anyway, one of the ladies from there invited me to her house for a 4th of July cookout. And I didn't have anything else to do. She also she also invited one of the other out-of-town kids. It was a girl from Texas who I really liked. So I assented to go. You bitch! You fucking bitch! I'm so glad I didn't destroy that checkpoint. And so I went to her house, and she had a lot of family there for the cookout. And I discovered that she had a hobby, which I had not known about, which is that she liked to make realistic baby dolls. So like at scale, like the size of a baby. And like I chanced upon her like fucking studio, which was full of like a big jar of eyes. And she told me about how actually we don't use glass eyes because they're so fragile and they're so expensive. Most hobbyists use plastic ones. And she told me about the different materials used for the skin of the baby. And she liked to use vinyl. And it was obviously a little creepy. It was even creepier because she had all this family at her place for the holiday, and some of her family members had brought actual babies. And so if you saw a given baby reclining on a horizontal surface, it was not readily obvious whether it was a real baby or one of the realistic full-scale baby dolls that this lady liked to make. And, you know, was it weird and creepy? Yes. But nevertheless, like, I was interested and I wanted to talk to her about it because, like, creepiness notwithstanding, it was obvious that she had put a lot of time and effort into learning this craft. Oh no, I didn't even hook it. And she had, like, a lot of specialized knowledge, which was very interesting. And I was thinking about this recently. And, you know, it's very easy for me to sit here and say, oh, I didn't know that, Saris, thank you. It's very easy for me to sit here and say, oh, that's really... I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happens. I fuck that up, and then I, like, hit my head on the platform or something, and I just rock it into the abyss. I don't know what... Oh, no, fuck. No! No! Ah! The controller's not working again! The controller stopped working. I was gonna say, it's very easy for me to sit here and look at all of these realistic baby dolls and be like, wow, that's really creepy. But let's be real, if she had been making life-sized adult woman dolls instead, Oh! That's the second test timer. It makes noise. Wow, that was scary. All right, get rid of the second test. There we go. I actually showed her a picture on my phone of the doll from Bloodborne. And she didn't recognize it as being from a video game. Because, like, the doll doesn't look like a real person, but dolls don't look like real people. And, like, it was tiny on my phone. It wasn't obvious that, like, the area in the Hunter's Dream where she was sitting wasn't from a real photo. And she was like, oh, she's beautiful. Wow! Go away, frog. Yeah, but her purview was specifically baby dolls. I have been thinking about how cool it would be to have like a... So you know those like little posable wooden artists models that you can get for like way too much money at a bookstore, and they don't actually help you understand posing at all because they have an extremely restrictive range of motion in comparison to actual human bodies? I think it would be cool to have like a life-sized one of those, but also with articulated fingers and toes. The hands you can actually just buy. They sell them, again, for drawing reference online. And on that page, it actually also showed them being used to like display jewelry, which is a really good idea. I have a jewelry tree over there, but I could definitely like use more stuff. But most parts of the body are difficult to find life-size doll versions of, for some reason. Oh my god, Minty. Fine, I'm glad that we found something we can relate on. Oh god. I fucking can't see shit here, man. This absolutely blows. Who put this in the game? This is the worst shit that they have made me do. This is the worst shit that they have made me do! I can't even, I can't see where the platform is, I can't see where the plant is, and I can't see what my character is doing. This is something you put like at the end of the game, once the player has had hours and hours and hours to work out how this shit works. Is the tip to bounce off of that one-time thing that I just fucking destroyed like an idiot asshole? That guy, I think, has a shield that goes up. That guy, I think, has a shield that goes up. I think that I bounced off of his shield and died, or he maybe just attacked as I was coming down. Barry, thank you so much for the 11 months. I love you, Barry. Viewer, say hello to Barry Sama. I was gonna say Tom, but that's not appropriately respectful. Fucking frog. Yeah, you belong in the pit. Hi, Barry. I'm so glad that you could join me for this stupid fucking jump that you have to do in the dark. Right. You fucking bitch. You incredible bitch. I pushed my green screen out of position. I need to fix it. Hang on. I feel like that's probably good. Ugh. Okay, Minty, I'll do a squat eventually. Okay, our boot's kicking in. That's how you know I'm actually going to be forced to do them. Oh, man. Fucking absolutely brutal, dude. Insanely fucking brutal. Alright, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I have an idea. Hey, I got one! I got them both with the orb! LOL, Barry. It's good to see you. I missed you in the hours we were apart. Well, Minty, I don't actually do the squats until many of them have been redeemed, so I'd have to keep standing up and getting down to do, like, individual squats. No! God, no! Do you see it, viewer? I have to do another one of those tree jumps. No! Go away, go away, go away, go away. No! 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 Jesus fucking Christ, man. What do you mean it wants me to pogo my way up? I don't think I can pogo off of those ghosts. Bullshit can you pogo off these ghosts? I mean, I can't tell how much height I might or might not be getting from these ghosts because it's in the fucking dark anyway. Saris. Now, Saris, I love you. But you realize if I pogo on the tree while it's at ground level, it doesn't rise. I need to hit it horizontally to make it rise. And then I need to jump transitioning into a pogo state to bounce on it. And that second part is where the issue is here. I mean, you guys saw me trying to do it in the light earlier when I wasn't on a dark screen. That's that you can't come out of your jump immediately pogoing. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay, you don't have to hold attack and down to pogo, it's just down. You don't have to hit attack and down to pogo, it's just down. It's just the down button. It's just the down button that fucking makes you pogo. It's just the down button and not attack. And that's why I was having so much trouble, because I would hit attack and my shovel would be out and it would hit the tree again. Okay. Okay, cool. But yeah, you can't pogo on the tree on the ground and ride it up because it won't rise up. You have to hit it horizontally and then it goes up. But I didn't understand that if you just jump with holding the down button, you just go. Yeah, of course I forgive Tarek. I never. That was a fucking accident. Oh, get it, you idiot! That was an accident. I can't believe it disappears! Why does it disappear? Why would they make it like that? Why did they have it disappear? You have to consume a permanent resource to get it! Why did it disappear? Barry, I just destroyed a checkpoint, so now if I die, I have to do all that shit I just did again. Oh, good. No, this is perfect. Oh, and you have to do it in the dark as well. It's the one before the boss!
This is no place for the living, mortal. You shall be summoned when it is your time. And everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved Shield Knight. Your fucking girlfriend is dead, you sack of shit. How does that make you feel? How this make you feel, Night Boy?
Lies! I won't believe such talk from phantoms! Your very existence is a vile deception!
The Enchantress is just full of surprises. She granted me new life, so that I may take yours.
Alright, I'm invincible. Fuck off. I'm fucking invincible, as the meme says. I can't hit him. Okay. So much for my invincibility. Alright. Nice. I still attack to do a plunging attack, which you don't have to do. I just talked about it. I need to keep my hand off the attack button. Ow. This is fine. I can just be prudent, and the fact that I destroyed the checkpoint won't matter. These fucking summons mobs, huh? I'm getting a call from Mr. Odone? A Mr. Odone Confraternity of Salt? Would that be a friend of yours? Fuck me! Okay, get him. Get on his head. Man! No, I don't have any SPCs. I think it homes, or it just has a lot of pre-programmed arcs that are all designed to hit me, depending on where I'm standing. You move so fucking slow in this game. It's actually insane. Okay. Don't fucking destroy that checkpoint by accident. Saris, if I say anything rude to you, Barry will fucking disown me. Ah! Okay, that's so much easier now that I know you don't have to hit the attack button. Awesome. Awesome. No!
I didn't know how tall the platform was because it was dark.
I agree, Barry. It is cute. That's so much easier now. Hey, a twofer. Lovely. How the fuck am I supposed to get those? They're in the platform. Oh, the platform sinks. That's right. God only knows by how much, though. Alright, that wasn't terrible. I did lose all of my gold entirely, but that wasn't terrible. Thank you, Barry. I'm gonna use my bouncy ball. It seems really effective in general. Never mind. It just bounces around and does nothing at all. Man, what the fuck is that? I hit attack! How much fucking clearance do I need? Fuck you, dude. No, I could be bouncing on his head right now. Cool. I didn't take damage there. I think when he's flashing because he's taking damage, he can't hurt you. I could be wrong. That did not destroy any of the mobs. No, what the hell? I wanted to bounce on him. Nah. Oh, maybe, was that like, if I was standing next to the skeleton, that would have hurt me? I don't have any invincibility juice anymore. Sorry to say. What, you make it dark? He makes it later in the day. Where are you? I beat him. Alright, second try. Not too bad. Not too imprudent. I did lose a lot of money due to my accidental destruction of the checkpoint. But I did also make money due to my accidental destruction of the checkpoint. So maybe it all evened out. Thank you, Faith. I would love a treat. I was actually just preparing them as we speak. Gotta catch her. Shovel Knight, quick, save her. This is looking like maybe impossible, I would say. Oh, please! Ah! I did it. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone of my donation goal. My continued residence in an apartment. Alright, time for my favorite part of the game. There we go. I got an achievement for putting out the fire. Hey, meal ticket, lovely. You said I was halfling coded? For what? And away we go. Alright, we got meal ticket, we got sheet music, we gotta go back to town. We also need to get more chalices. CRISPR thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm extremely gratified, thank you. What's this? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. What did I just agree to? I keep on fucking holding attack when I do plunging attack, even though it does nothing. That is going to take some getting used to. Oh yeah? Cool! I should've got both. I'm an asshole! I see, it's like a bonus stage. Bonus stage. Wait, how could I even ever... How? Yeah. It's not possible. Yeah, see, if you bounce on them at ground level, they stay on the ground. No, I can't. I was gonna say, if I get it up higher. Oh, maybe I can. Fuck. No, probably not. Okay. Thank you for the gem. Goodbye. Makes me feel a little better about losing all that money. Fucking up the boss fight the first time. To the village! Hooray! Let me in. I'm pressing the wrong button over and over again.
Whoa, you have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found La Danse Macabre. Dead crowds tonight, says I. Lesson learned. Never crack jokes in a graveyard. Never ever. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you anytime. Just ask.
Thank you. What is your other dialogue about the other sheet music I brought you?
When I presented this theme to Spectre Knight, he started conducting with that huge sigh. I'm glad I ducked out of the way in time.
Alright, I was expecting like a duct conduct pun, but that didn't really happen.
A meal ticket. I have the same dialogue that I do every time.
What do you got for me? Is it another Kobayashi's Dragon Maid tale? What is that? What the fuck is that? It's just a sack.
What more use out of your relics? I can increase your maximum magic. You give me a fuck ton of money. Arigato gozaimashita.
Hey, what the fuck, King? I thought you said you were gonna go back to your castle. What the fuck? He's a liar! The green lady downstairs may bestow her reward upon me. Which green lady? This one? I'm gonna be real with you, everybody down here is green. Oh, that's right, this lady. You defeated Spectre Knight, now behold my greatest treasure. Dance! I'll take it. Knocked me out of the way. Fuck yes! Dancing on tables, man. Yo, King, you got any singles? Oh, and I get the song for it. Nice. Hey, you, watch me dance. Oh, you're gonna do it again? Fuck. I didn't mean to lock us into it. So I hope you guys really enjoyed that dancing animation because we're gonna see it again immediately. Okay. She does show a little bit of calf there. I love the juice matron at the edge just waving the handkerchief. Her arm got super long in that last frame. God, new face! I have the same dialogue as always, even though you're hardly a new face at this point. Alright, Troupple man.
Hello, Fisher friend. All hail the Troupple King. You want another vessel for 1,500?
Yes, thank you. Do you have anything more? Cool guy? Hey, you bought up all the relics I already had on hand. Goodbye forever. Do you have anything new to say?
That King Knight, you give him an inch, he thinks he's a ruler.
Get it? My favorite voice I did for Super Mario RPG was the voice I gave to, I guess it was Frog Fuchsia's eldest son, who was selling you stuff in the seaside town, which was just like a very quiet and dignified RP English.
Because I gave Frog Fuchsius a voice like this.
And then his son was just... What are they called? Frog coins?
Have you found many frog coins? No? I'll see you again.
Goodbye. Yes, I did already get that one. Troupple Pond, thank you. This is exactly where I want to be. Hook me up, my dude.
Who has awakened me? I sent the chalice.
Elfin magic. That is always what I am going to want. It is always better to just get health and magic.
Subjects, a new initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence.
A lot of dancing lately. Is that his ass? That is 100% what that is. I guess that's fine. I wouldn't hold it against him. and show a little tail. We all do from time to time. Everyone, don't look, he's asked. It's okay. It's okay for us to show this on Twitch, as long as it's not for expressly pornographic reasons. Ew, I don't know if I like his expression there.
Fare thee well, Shovel Knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again.
Troupple Acolyte. Bye. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the squats that I have to do. It's just 5 of them, so that won't be terrible. Good. RB, thank you for the treat. Yeah, I need to fill in. I made this joke last time I did squats, but right after you do a bunch of squats is right when your body is most able to absorb sugar. So if you really want to have as much glucose in your veins as possible, eat a ton right after you exercise. Thank you for 70. I do have less sugary treats around here somewhere, but am I energetic? Am I ganky enough to go get them? I think not. I lack the motivation. What is this? Yikes! Spikes! If only I could phase away to safety, I could cross and get so much treasure. Yeah, if only I had a dash. I've been thinking that this entire time because the character moves so goddamn slowly. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not Nedlord. What's that called? Explodatorium? Is that the name of this level? Everything's fine. Holy fuck. Oh wow, you didn't even get to bounce off of those. Rude. I forgot everything I ever knew. Man, I want that magic pot. Well, maybe I can get it if I die and come back here. Green rats on the floor. Now, I'm more familiar with the yellow rats on propellers sub-variety. I'm sorry, the rats explode? Oh no, RP. What the fuck? I didn't mean to. No. No! Fucking. No! I want what's in the chest. Let me bounce off you, Crow. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Immediately unbind the healing from your usable item. Like, immediately. Because you will use it. Now, let me riddle you this fucking shit. Is the way that they balance... Oh! It refilled my flask when I left. That's super convenient. Okay, I was gonna ask, is the way that they balance being able to heal, or being able to refill your flask whenever you want, that you have to sit through an extremely long cutscene of the fish's ass dancing. Yeah, that's really convenient. I thought they just meant in the level. I didn't think that would also include, like, my resources. Okay, there's enough of a delay that you can just walk across these. Whee! Nice! Nice! I even get the gem. Okay. Now the question is, can I get this chest in the next room? I think perhaps no. I forgot to take my held item off of the potion. What's up, rat? Why did I suddenly start bouncing? It's because it read a down input, even though I didn't make one. That's why. Okay. I have to press like very far towards the edge of the D-pad to make sure I don't register an extraneous down input. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. Now I should just be able to pummel these rats with no repercussions. Ow. Whee! There we go. Well, I didn't notice! I didn't notice that that's the kind of platforms those were. Oh, right, I forgot you don't actually get to bounce on those. Help. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Cool, 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 cool. I'll just take all of that shit. Thank you very much. Fun, Saris. I don't have an ear for the style. I never really played any of the Mega Man, except for, like, I think there's a Game Boy Advance one that somebody made a flash rip of and posted on, like, addictiongames.net or whatever when I was a kid. That's the only Mega Man game I ever played, and it was also I also played one of the Sonic Game Boy Advance games like that. And it was the only Sonic game I played until Maniac. Also, at some point, I downloaded my mom's poor fucking computer, because it's like a 10-year-old kid downloading fucking EXEs. I downloaded a PC-made version of World 1 of the Super Mario All-Stars version of Super Mario Brothers 1. It was just World 1. It was just like the first, what is that, 3 levels? But it was still very hard for baby tests. Is that right, Saris? Is this the composer who did I Am the Wind? Just like the wind, I've always been drifting higher than the moon. I don't remember the lyrics. The lyrics don't make a ton of logical sense anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, good, good, good. Get over here, rat. No! See, this is why they give you the checkpoint right here. It's so that you can die and immediately return to it. Because you fucked yourself. Wait, can I just chop through the... Well, now I've lost the turkey. No turkey. I'm sorry, it was Christmas. Now... God, I am a shithead, because I don't know if I can get to that vein any longer. Well, hang on. I stand corrected. Excellent. You love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah? What is this Digimon-looking motherfucker? He's not even a Digimon. He's like a Final Fantasy creature. Look at him. That's crazy. Speaking of Digimon and miniatures and retrieving things from my mom's house, all of which I did, I brought a couple tiny little Digimon toys back with me. I should have brought one of my OG Pokemon toys as well. I have a number of Pikachu, like tiny Chinese-made Pikachu figures, and also a Blastoise that are all copyright 1999, which is a fun little time capsule. And it's like the older, you know, chubby Pikachu design, which is really sweet. Some of them have gotten pretty badly scuffed up. I don't know how to fix that. It was fun. I assume that they, like the Digimon toys I also fetched, because they're so small, were originally capsule toy machine toys in Japan that just got sold in packs or as pencil toppers in the US. Alright, let me do. Do those spikes kill you instantly? I honestly was not trying to do that. That was not me saying, let's test this. I was trying to jump over it still. There's been a lot of that kind of interaction in this level. Yes. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Woohoo! What? Okay. It's okay, Glop. You have the thought at the same time I do. It's just that then, in the time it takes you to type it, I've acted on the thought. Ah, fuck. Too many rats. Go away. Fuck. Okay, avoid the rat. Just get down. Ah! Oh, I hate this. I hate this, like... What is this cardboard? It's like drywall material that these blocks are made out of. It sucks. They gotta start using more durable construction materials for the dungeons in this game. There's a secret over here, isn't there? Why the fuck else would you let me go over here? No, there's not. Do you guys think those spikes kill you instantly? Probably don't want to destroy any checkpoints in this level, huh? At least not any checkpoints with evil spikes in between them. Oh! They don't kill you instantly! I was just out of health. Okay, that makes this entire thing much easier. That's a much simpler proposition. I might destroy the checkpoint next time I respawn at it. I might be about to reach a checkpoint, which means I should hella destroy the one I'm presently respawning at. I really like that system. I like that you can destroy the checkpoints for big bucks. I'm actually not going to destroy this. I've thought about it, and I've come to a decision. I will not be destroying this checkpoint. Alright, fuck you. The fucking Rice Krispie treat platform. I don't know if there's an agreed upon name for them in the community, but I think that's probably the most apt description of them, both in appearance and consistency. It's also easier to avoid the spikes if you jump when you're high. Speaking of Rice Krispie treats. Am I right, viewers? Nice! Okay. Relax. Clear eye and a level head, except that's gonna be a lot less helpful here in this unfamiliar situation than it was against the Thumerian descendant. Okay. Just gotta move. I am the world's biggest dickhead. Okay. Ah! Caught in the rat explosion, so hard to avoid. Alright, hook me up. Chicken. I fucking hate the Rice Krispie ball. No, never mind. I was like, oh, I'm safe from him down here. I forgot that I was safe behind a barricade of fucking crisp rice. That's interesting, Stream Elements, that you would say that. You really shouldn't be able to say two bot timers right at one after the other like that, but you can. I'm so slick. I jumped off of a single, extremely slow-moving enemy to a safe platform. How slick of me. That guy hella looks like a Final Fantasy or like a Grand Blue Fantasy type of DC. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh. So by using one's brain instead of being a colossal dumbass, one can actually avoid all damage. Cool. Yay! Fuck you, Final Fantasy creature. I feel like when I was at PAX East this past year, and I was at the one hotel bar, and there was a giant, like, 20-foot tall Final Fantasy ad playing in the giant screen in the lobby. It had little guys like that in it. I don't really remember because I was super out of it and drunk, and I wasn't actually facing the screen. I just saw it reflected in the window. It did make me feel like I was trapped in hell, watching the same, like, 10-minute Final Fantasy ad over and over and over again. Whee! That was Sephiroth. If Barry was in the chat, she could tell us more about that ad. Maybe? Maybe she doesn't remember any better than I do. It was a long time ago. 9 months. I'm looking forward to PAX East again this year. I had fun in the last one, but I was in kind of a bad place mentally. I was recovering from my wisdom tooth extraction, and I was still in some pain, and I was just more importantly and prominently just in a really bad emotional place from having to live with all that pain for so long. So I had less fun than I could have. And I intend to capitalize on every opportunity for fun this coming March. Am I just supposed to go down this hole? Okay, those often kill you. Why did I hit it? You can collect it just by walking into it. Why the fuck would I hit it? Okay, I wanted to check to see if that could be blown up. It doesn't look like it can be. Ah! Oh yeah? Oh, worm? This is a hard one. Alright, I probably won't be destroying any checkpoints here. Hey! Okay, so you can juggle those up, but you have to keep juggling them indefinitely or they explode and hurt you. This seems fine, this seems fine. I'm an asshole. How am I supposed to... Hey, guy, get over here. Let me bounce on your head so I can get up there. Guy, get over here. Did I fuck something up? There's nothing on here, right? Owie. I can't jump on his projectiles, can I? I hella can't, okay. I can die. I can die. That is one capacity which I will never relinquish. My ability to die. Tessa, don't destroy the fucking checkpoint just idly hitting the attack button. Alright, how the fuck do I get up on the left? No! Get out of the pogoing animation, you cock! Once he starts pogoing, he will not fucking stop. That is one thing that you have to know about Shovel Knight. He fucking loves to pogo. Cool. Stop! Okay, well this fucking blows. No! Please! Oh, man. That getting up on the ceiling seems really hard. See, what happens is it spawns me in such close proximity to all these rats. I'm like, oh no, enemies. I need to hit the attack button. And then I hit the attack button and it fucking destroys the checkpoint. Holy fuck. Stop pogoing, douchebag. I didn't mean to hit the down button there. Honest, I didn't. Stop. Okay. Ah, now observe, viewer. Yes! If you're pogoing and you attack, do you stop pogoing? I will test that, Glop. I don't know. Here, let me kill this guy. Okay, let me see if you can pogo on these rocks. You can. Oh, it does take you out of the pogo animation if you attack. There we go. Thank you very much. I'm the greatest streamer. Fuck yes, dude. That felt awesome. I feel so smart and so couth as a result of this plan having come to fruition. Bum, 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 ba-nim-ba-nim. And now this area is so much less dangerous because the blocks can't be destroyed no more. Whee! Nice. Well, you're still alive. That still makes this kind of dangerous, but nice. All right. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Hey, man, you a mini boss or? Oh, the lady downstairs at the place taught me that I can deflect these. Can I maybe not deflect yours though? You're real fucking scary. Isn't this just the EGAD? Not EGAD. What's the name? Embryo fight from Crash Bandicoot 1. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I confused EGAD and embryo. I bet you he flings those potions during the transformation specifically to keep you from doing this shit, which I am doing. That's okay, there's a checkpoint immediately before it. And you know what that means? It means I'm going to beat this boss, and then I'm going to go backwards, and I'm going to destroy the checkpoint, because they probably give you a checkpoint after the boss too. Fun. Fun! Fun! What the fuck? I don't even have to get up on the side to do this. Hey, man. No, it won't let me back! 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 Oh, to the left! To destroy the checkpoint and get the money! They saw through my fucking plan! Dude, no. What bastards. Wait. Idea. That room is empty, right? What happens if I destroy this checkpoint here? Will they respawn that guy and make me fight him again? Or is that fight just over forever? Who can say? Don't you want to find out, viewer? You know what? This could be extremely stupid. It's an easy fight, but it would annoy me to have to do it every time. What do you guys think I should do? I don't even know if I will have to do the fight every time, but I would probably want to do that to punish you from just destroying this. I don't know. Glop is saying destroy. What do you guys think? The only input I have is somebody saying to destroy it. Well said, Saris. Thank you, Arby. Damn, this guy's tough. I'm probably gonna lose to him right here and now. Ah, what the hell? I can't believe this guy doesn't take damage from fire. That's bullshit. Did I knock him over the edge? Hear me out. Fuck. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's invulnerable to fire, clearly. Oh, I missed a fishing spot. Sorry. Get out of here, Furby. Excuse me. That wasn't necessarily an especially delicate sneeze. Oh, these are really quick. Yeah, you're supposed to jump in between these. All right. Thank you, Faith. Yeah, Persephone, that was his best this night. Fuck off. Okay, the flames are still dangerous while they're retracting. It doesn't work like Mario Maker. Okay, cool. I gotta get off! Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Ooh, look at that slime shovel knight. Turkey! I can't go back and destroy the... Oh no, my bouncy ball doesn't hurt the checkpoint. What a shame. Oh god, more Rice Krispie squares. It'd be cool if these guys, like, copied your movements somehow, like if they jumped when you do, but they don't, kind of thing. That was an accidente. There we go. I am the world's biggest dickhead, did you know? Oh, look at that, they'll plunge attack me. They go to gems. That, oh, I'm completely... Oh, hey, a fishing spot. Look me up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Golden fish is what we love to see. I can't go back and destroy it. But what if I went back and destroyed it? What if I just died and went back and destroyed it? I did this on my first try. That was maybe a bad place to die, but the theory was sound. Your girl two hats. Regardless, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the turk. First time with Greeks ever said that. Fire! I thought I had the bouncy ball on. Whatever, bye. Not gonna die here, ever. God fucking damn it, dude. I got the less sugary treats from the other room. So I'll make myself sick. No, that's okay, Glop. I think I'm good. Oh, God. It's a good thing nothing deals damage to you at the spawn here. Of course I have to fight this fucking guy again. Why not? Damn, I didn't get hit by his potions. You're an asshole in human clothing. What? Since when? It worked all the time. Why isn't it working now? My bounce technique was undefeatable. Formerly, he had no counter to it. If I fucking die in this fight, the easiest fight in the world. Okay, thank you. Give me the turn. Thank you. I'm so fucking upset that I died there. Especially when I said the words, I'm never going to die here. I feel like we've had a lot of those, one might say, clippable moments. Shit can go bad very fast in Shovel Knight. I almost said Hollow Knight. Alright, this fucking guy. I hate my life. That Green Knight did kill me before. I was pressing down on the D-pad. I swear to you, I was pressing down on the D-pad. Damn, did both of those potions hit me? That's brutal. Okay, cool. I did beat him in record time now. He's actually an extremely quick and easy boss. It's not annoying me as much as I thought it would. I have to fight him every time. What is the point of putting that apple there right after the turkey? Oh, I guess if you respawn at the checkpoint and haven't fought the boss, you wouldn't get that turkey. Oh, good. Now, in order to get my gold back, I actually have to fight this dickhead. Incredible. Yay! I actually got him. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? No. No. This is impossible to get. I'm gonna get hit by the fire and the flame. Oh, RB, they weren't necessarily a bad guy. Wow, I need to screenshot that. Incredible. That is really phenomenal. That is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen while streaming. Oh god, man, that really hurts. That's a tough one. Hardly, I see you guys talking about it. No, it seems fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, whatever. Would you believe the game did not have my full attention, viewer? Can you imagine why that might be? Maybe because I'm so fucking demoralized. I avoided the potions again. I feel like a god when I managed to do that. Okay, you just need enough of a lead up. Consistently get him on the head every time. No! He didn't even get a chance to transform the second time. I'm getting so good at this. No, fuck. The whole fucking thing. Throw it in the fucking garbage. We're starting over. Thank you, Saras. Heartbeat, I would love a grilled cheese. Or a grilled cheese, as the case may be. Ugh. I lost too much fucking money. Ugh. Fuck you, exploding rat. Grilled chest. God, you guys don't fucking... You guys don't know how much I do want a grilled cheese every single time you ask me. You know, some games really just demand to be played on a Nintendo controller, which actually has fully separated, like, cross-shaped D-pads. So you don't accidentally hit down on the D-pad when you're trying to hit left and right, or hit up on the D-pad when you're trying to hit left and right, or hit left or right on the D-pad when you're trying to hit down, as happens fucking constantly. And that's Lord, this isn't gonna make me quit the game. I've only been streaming for 4 hours! Where the fuck did the time go? I was ready to look at the clock and be like, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Damn, I guess that means I've been having fun. No, but I won't quit. I'll beat this level. It'll be fine. I got really far. I just fucked myself by destroying so many checkpoints. Heartbeat. Yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to do it. I'm a little concerned, so I've been eating these crunchy snacks, and I'm a little concerned that they might be visible on my teeth or tongue. If I stick out my tongue for the ahegao, but alright, let's see. Beggars can't be choosers regardless, I guess. Enjoy, viewer. Okay, cool. Rat get exploded. Rat go explode. Gems for test. Excellent. Just mash right through them. Ah! Wang, wang, wah! Carrot? Yeah, Carrot is healing. Excellent. I'm glad to see it. Alright, I can probably just fish here, right? Rat's not gonna fuck with me. I did it! I fucking pause buffered reeling in my line, and it worked! But now I'm on the thing again. Whoopsie daisy. On the Botion. I don't want to be on the Botion ever. I wonder if these... You notice how this last column of platforms moves much more slowly than the preceding two? I wonder if it moved quicker initially and they fixed it because it was too frustrating. I gotta get that turkey before I go up to the next floor. It's gonna ruin me. Okay. Yay! Get the gem now, Tess. Ah! Fucking... I truly believed I was about to die. Whoa! I was about to die. Oh, checkpoint's right here. I was envisioning myself having to redo this entire fucking section. Or this entire level, I just said. Indeed, Glop. No one would ever claim they were not. Okay, but like, here's the thing. I know I can destroy the checkpoint right before the mini-boss with the potions, because I know I can fucking first try him. There's a checkpoint right after him, and I know I'm first trying that fucking dude. Like, hey, you bitch! Okay, good. Wait. Yay! Like, I know I'm first trying that guy. Saris, is that meant to be read in Jimbo's voice? Checkpoints. Good. I'm glad that we have a couple test custom games already funded on the spreadsheet right now. To the Moon has been funded for a while, but I was waiting for Just to get back from Greece, and I wanted to do Hollow Knight. I wanted to do Shovel Knight first before I streamed that, but it probably will be the next thing I stream. And also, Devil May Cry 3 was funded? I've never played a Devil May Cry game, but I've also never played a Metal Gear Solid game, and somebody funded, or is in the process of funding, Metal Gear Solid 2. Hello, M. Kenny. Saris Hawk, I saw a little bit of Barry streaming Metal Gear Solid 1. I know there's Psycho Mantis, and if there's Castlevania on your memory card, he goes, "You enjoy Castlevania games, don't you? You seem to be a fan of Konami games." Okay, that's what I was wondering. Cool. We're good. I don't think I can get a jump here, can I? I remember Barry trying to not get tortured to death, and that it was really, really hard. And I think she was playing on PS3 or something. She didn't have access to save states for whatever reason. Or maybe she did and it was just hurting her hands too much to keep mashing that button during the don't get tortured to death minigame. So she like gave it up and allowed that poor character who dies if you tap out of the torture to die. Look at this fucking thing. Get back here. Very hard to survive torture and earn women. Don't I know it? LOL, Saris. I want this checkpoint, right? I don't ever want to destroy this checkpoint. What if I do? Oh no, this is the checkpoint that I get to destroy after I've been through here once. That's right. I get to backtrack all the way back and destroy the checkpoint in a very safe fashion. No, fucking... I suck. And now I can't get up there no more. So now I have to jump in the hole. I'll try to die close to the checkpoint so it's easier for me to retrieve my echoes, souls, money. There we go. Right next to the checkpoint. Very convenient. Ah, nice, Saris. I think that Metal Gear Solid 3 is the one that looks most interesting to me. Because that's Snake Eater, yes. Metal Gear Solid 3 is like what I imagine. So, listen. I didn't play Half-Life 2, or I didn't play Half-Life 1 until my senior year of high school. And I didn't know anything about Half-Life 2, other than that there was a Half-Life 2. And I beat Half-Life 1, and you fight the Nihilanth, and the G-Man says his extremely long Gordon Freeman in the flesh, or rather in the hazard suit. And then he, you know, offers to take you into his service or fucking kill you. And I actually elected to kill myself the first time that I ran that. But I of course, knew that Half-Life 2, you must be accepted into his service if Gordon Freeman is still alive. And so I was like, I was sitting... I was a senior in high school, and I was imagining what Half-Life 2 would be like, and I was like, oh, I bet it's so cool. I was envisioning like a combination of That's fine. Of like Mass Effect, where you're like in space interacting with alien races, and being on Earth hunting down the last survivors from Black Mesa. It was what the G-Man would want you to do. And I was envisioning like being in a jungle hunting down scientists. And I thought that I remembered seeing one of my cousins play that. I probably was actually remembering Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. But I was like, yeah, I feel like I remember something like that. My older cousins must have played Half-Life 2 when it came out. It's like I watched them play video games when I was little. No, dude! That was an accidente! What the fuck happens if I fuck up the bird thing again? Alright, take it easy, Tess. Make it easy, Tess. No! I'm fucking it up. I'm already fucking it up. No, stop! I'm fucked. Whatever. I can't go up there anymore. No, but that's the music, and I want the music, but Oh, wait! I can get this checkpoint, and then I can die! Oh, awesome. No, that's so much easier. I should have done that the first time, too. Now I just die here. And then it'll respawn all of the blocks and the birds. Saris, it's how I think you have to collect them. I say think. I don't actually think that, but I see it and my mind's eye says, hit it. That's how you activate it. I don't know why my brain believes this. My instincts. Well, this could have gone better. Hi, Bram. All right, now I just have to collect my money. Nice, dude. You're hella... $20! 20 yards! Welcome! Don't say that, Saris. I want to believe that you had confidence in me. I'm gonna go get a stuffed animal, hang on. I believe that I can beat this level in the next 45 minutes, no problem. Alright. It's rugby time. Behold, viewer. Rugby is my friend since 3rd grade. I love him. Alright. Alright. I can't hear the game, I'm not plugged in. You guys are also nice about my stuffed animals. Thank you. All right. Good lord, no. One of them is down in the hole. Yay. All right, just hang out here and wait for all the slimes to die and wait for the bird to bombard you with the potions. Alright, nice. Get out of here. We're good, we're good, we're good. Aw, that's a cute idea, Kiergi. Alright, you guys wanna know how good we are? Allow me to fucking demonstrate how good we are. Behold. Uh-oh. 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 Actually, are we good at all? I'm not sure. Oh, we're not good! Okay, there goes the... I need to do this... I need to do the rest of this hit list. Oh, he's so slow. I'm so scared, dude. Thank God! Yep! Alright. Never destroy that checkpoint that I just activated. I can never destroy that checkpoint that I just activated. Never do it. And this is good, because the last time I was in this level, I was using the checkpoint before that boss, instead of the checkpoint after that boss for this section. No, no, no. Now I know how easy the boss is, and I can first try him, and it wasn't close, even a little. I can destroy the checkpoint before the boss. Thank you, Bram. Alright, and now that I have that checkpoint, I can go all out against Mr. Gawain and the Green Knight here. I guess he's only one of those. Would you fuck off? Hey, he did it! Ask and you shall receive. Whee! Wow! Damn, I sure wish your character moved much faster in this. Okay. Mary, Mother of God! Everything's fine. Everything's fine, there's no issue. There's no problem. There's no issue! Alright. Ah, fuck! Get off of the goddamn ladder! What is this problem suddenly, which I never encountered? Okay, thank you. Hidden block by ladder down below. Uh-oh. Here? No, that's where I thought it would be. I was looking at that spot where I was hitting at the base of the ladder first time I was through here. Why? What do you? Why? No, don't fucking hit it! I did not anticipate how often I would be accidentally destroying the checkpoint. No! I'm not gonna break it, shut the fuck up. Yeah, Glop, that does seem to be literally true, like factually true, like the evidence strongly supports that characterization of my conduct. Like I can't really argue that point. It's literally based on your observations of my behavior, so. Wow! Ah, fuck, that sucks. Hey! Alright. So, well, I'm never getting those, right? Like, it's just not possible. Man, to have aimed it well enough for it to pass through those orbs. Okay, Saris, I hope so. To have aimed it well enough for it to have passed through those fucking orbs. And, or for the orb to pass through the bag. And to have it be not done. I swear to God, I was holding the up arrow on the D-pad. You know what happened? The controller sensed an erroneous down input when I held the right button on the D-pad, and that locked me into the plunging attack. I couldn't come out of it to climb on the ladder. That's what happened. Why do you attack immediately upon spawning at the checkpoint? Oh, you guys couldn't see what happened. Okay, that's what fucking happened. I died. I already have, yeah, my potions are already full. Oh, my controller stopped working again. This game is... Why was I mashing attack? This game is very finicky. I'll have some treats for that. What the fuck is that? Why was that my selected item? Saris, or not Saris, Kyogi, what kind of animal would you like facts info dumped on? Well, no harm, no foul, I guess. Saris, that is a good point. Alright, let me tell you about raccoons. Now, raccoons are in a family of mammals called Procyonidae. And those are caniforms, which is to say dog-like carnivorans. So, carnivorans are the family that includes, like, most large-bodied carnivorous mammals, maybe like most carnivorous mammals in general in the modern age. Like dogs, cats, bears, otters, weasels, mongooses, probably some others, hyenas, that I can't think of right now. And the caniform and that group is very broadly divided into caniforms and falliforms, and caniforms are all those more closely related to dogs than they are to cats. These are like the two main branches of the family that exist today. Hang on, I can't clean my glasses on my top because I would have to undo the strap, and that would be deadly. Yeah, raccoons probably represent. Now they're called Procyonidae, as in like procyon, as in like pre-dog, because they probably represent. Obviously, they've existed for as long as all the other species and have evolved as much as all the other species, but they probably pretty well represent like the basal or foundational anatomical form for the group as a whole. I think in general, carnivorans started out as small arboreal predators and insectivores, and like only later diversified into large-bodied and use your fishing pole, large-bodied and terrestrial forms. We mainly, I think, just have the one kind of raccoon in the US, but I know that living alongside the many cool kinds of possum that are in Central and South America, there are lots of weird raccoons and other procyonids, in the Caribbean and in South America. Like, you know the coati, C-O-A-T-I, which live in the rainforest in Brazil? Those are also procyonids and are related to the raccoon, not too far off. Yeah, and raccoons have little hands, which everybody loves, and they always try to wash their food before eating it, so that if it is food that melts when you try to wash it, like cotton candy, they accidentally destroy the food, and it's very cute. They get confused. They don't... Yes, in German they're called the wash bear. Hidden block on the left under the flame pit also. Fuck you, you fucking flame jet. It's not unreasonable to call them bears. I feel like there probably is. I am not necessarily super secure on all of the genetic relationships within Caniforma and Falliforma, but I would say that raccoons are probably as closely related to bears as they are to any other members of the group. I think they might be like a sister taxon to... What the fuck is the name of the group that includes the red panda? The red panda is not a bear and is not closely related to the giant panda. They're just colored similarly. The giant panda is a true bear, and the red panda is... It's in... The group is Ailura something. Ailura is Latin for cat. It's a reference to its... It wouldn't be Ailurops, would it? I don't remember. I think it might be like a sister group to the Procyonids. I'm pretty sure that... Excuse me. I'm pretty sure that it itself is not... What is happening? The Furby is killing me? No, they are not garrulous. Tanuki are true canids. They're not canines, but they are canids, meaning that they are in Canidae, but not Canina. And I am going to verify the truth of what I just said right now. And if I'm correct, I will feel very smart. They are in Canidae, but not Canina. They are in Canidae, which includes true dogs, but also like tanukis and foxes and coyotes and even the maned wolf in South America. But not Canina, which is the subfamily, I guess is the word, that contains the true canines. Oh, you're right, there is something here. It's not health, unfortunately, it's just treasure. Oh no, wait, it does also include health, it has a carrot. Wolverine is a, Oh yeah, look, the last white one I got was orange, because this is like a half-colored orange one. They're in the weasel family, Wolverines are. I'm just trying to remember what the fuck the word is for them. Why can't I think of it? Wow. Really? Mustelids! Jesus Christ, finally. I was sitting on my ass for 10 years trying to think of the word mustelid. Yes. Wolverines are mustelids, which is the weasel family, and also includes badgers. And skunks. Garrulous, I'm happy to say I got there without your help. So, man, I am being so thrown off by the presence of two separate flame cycles, the one on the left and the one on the right. I can't fucking perceive shit, man. Oh man. I'm tempted to say more about the Wolverine, but I shouldn't, because nobody actually redeemed an animal fact info dump on it. Alright. Listen. There you go, Lucky. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. That was too many deaths. That was, forget about too many deaths, that was too much lost money. Running it back, one more time. Well said, Glop. Alright, let me tell you about the Wolverine now. Right, so the Wolverine, like I said, is in the mustelid family. It's just an especially... If you see one, you might be struck by its resemblance to a badger or a weasel. It really is just like an especially large and especially muscular example of one. And the Wolverine, it's like adaptive strategy in the main way that it competes with larger predators, and this is consistent throughout the entire mustelid family. Like, this is a old mustelid standby, is to, I would love that, Bremy, is to make up for in aggression what it lacks in size and strength. So for example, you guys remember like back in the aughts, the honey badger was a huge meme, because there'd be like, you can find videos of like honey badgers scaring lions off their kills and shit. Because yeah, the honey badger is like a very hardy and a very durable animal. Again, badgers are mustelid, same family. It is not big and it is not strong. It can't kill a lion, and if a lion decided to try to kill it, it would be able to physically. And so their only defense against that is that they're fucking assholes. They are super mean and super aggressive. That's why Wolverines have this reputation as being like a really, really nasty and aggressive animal, because that's their adaptive strategy. Because if you live up in Alaska and you share a habitat with bears, yeah, bears can take, bears and wolves can take most of your kills if you're not trying. So what you do is just be really fucking aggressive. And then like, when you see the lions getting scared off their kills, it's not because the lion thinks that the honey badger is going to be able to kill it. It's just like, man, in the same way that like a person, like could a person kill, this is not a fun comparison, but like, could a person barehanded kill a cat? Probably. But they wouldn't want to, because the cat, you know, gets its claws out and gets very scratchy, and the person just says, this sucks, it's too much pain, it's not worth it, and leaves. It's the same thing with a lion. Like, the fucking honey badger is so goddamn evil and so bitey and really hard, or not necessarily hard to kill in its size, but it's like very flexible inside its skin, so that like if you pin the outside of its body, like if you like grab a hold of some of its skin with an appendage or your mouth, it can still move around inside the skin and like rotate and attack you. So it's just so evil and obnoxious that you leave it alone. It's a very good adaptive strategy, it turns out. Ah, delicious. No, wait, the carrot's down there. Ah! I got it. Nice. Yay! I personally think Wolverines look really cute, but hang on. I personally think Wolverines look really cute, but I would not like to run into one. That's fine. Right next to the checkpoint. No problem. Pixel Pixie, I'm doing okay. This level is really kicking my fucking ass, but this is the third time I've started it over from the beginning. Because this game is like Dark Souls, where if you die, you see my money bags floating there. You have to recollect your money or lose it forever. And I've lost a lot of money forever on this level by just dying in the same spot twice. So I've restarted it twice now, and hopefully this will be the last time. Muselids are not rodents, no. Rodents are in a completely separate family. Rodents are in the family Euarchontoglires, which includes Euarchonta, which is primates and their close relatives like colugos and tree shrews, and rodents and hares, lagomorphs, hares, rabbits, pikas, which make up the group Gleers. So rodents are much more closely related to us than they are to weasels or, I don't know, any of the larger mammals. These kinds of evolutionary relationships are not always immediately obvious, obviously, because if they were immediately obvious, then Linnaeus would have already grouped animals by common descent when he invented taxonomy, and he didn't. He grouped them by, like, anatomical similarity, which is not a terrible way to do it, and he determined correctly that, like, lions and tigers and leopards were closely related. That's true, they're all the same genus, but the finer details of evolutionary relationships are harder to, or of taxonomical relationships, are harder to describe without a good old theory of evolution and also genetic evidence. You can learn a lot just from, like, anatomical comparison of even just skeletal anatomy, though. I'm Archontoglires? I guess that, yeah, it would be I'm Contoglires, you're right. I'm Contoglires. I've talked about this a lot, and good line, Guap. I've talked about this a lot, but I will talk about it again. One of the great indicators that humans, rodents, and hares, lagomorphs, rabbits, are all part of the same extended family is that we share a pretty notorious lifestyle trait in common, which is that none of us have a dedicated mating season. We all mate all year round. Everybody always talks about, oh, they breed like rabbits, and rabbits are such a problem because they breed so quickly. There's a huge infestation in Australia, right? You know what else was a huge infestation in Australia? White people, and it's for the same reason. Because people, primates and rodents and lagomorphs just fuck and fuck and fuck, and there's no... Obviously, there's a cool-down gestation period, but there's not, like, one time in the year, like... No, 20 yards. Like, elk, like artiodactyls, they have the rut, right? The males go into the rut, and the females go into the heat. It's in the autumn, late autumn, and they shed the velvet from their antlers, and their antlers are all huge and impressive. And right when they're looking their best and most reproductively fit, that's when they all want to fuck. But rodents and us, we don't have that problem. We just do it whenever. Which is to say, which isn't to say that we don't have a dedicated heat season. It's more just that we're always in heat. And as a result, we also always need to appear to be at peak reproductive fitness. It's a lot harder for us. The elk can look like shit 3/4 of the year and then clean up nice in the fall and get laid. But we have to take care of ourselves all year round. Oh, God. I was so afraid I was falling into that pit, man. These things are fucking evil. These Furbies. Dun, 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 dun. Is what one of my books? During a trivial night, that female reindeer have antlers and keep them after the male shed theirs. Huh. Fucker! No, help, help, help! The way they move is really confusing. Their approach is very, like, gentle and not dangerous at all. But if you let them approach and they're right next to you, they become a huge pain in the ass. Oh, I was supposed to jump off him to get up there, wasn't I? Oh, I'm so dumb. Whatever. I'll have to relinquish that gem. Get out of here. Okay. Excellent. LOL, Glop. I don't think so. I guess even furries cannot escape the truth of their birth, that they belong to a species with a... What's the word? What is it for flowers? Perennial, right? With a perennial heat cycle instead of an annual one. It is really hard to get out of the ground pound mode once you're in it. Damn, dude, fuck! Yes! Awesome. Alright. Y'all already know what time it is. Allow me to demonstrate. Get this one, go back for the other one. I might die, but if I do, that's okay, because I have that one. Then once I've cleared the room, I go back to that one, I destroy it, I first try the boss, we proceed on to the next segment of the level. I'm on to clear as God. RB, that's good. I have a lot of high-level knowledge about how big groups of animals are related, but like I said, not a lot of good and when I say animals, it's really just mammals. Not a lot of... Sorry, Pixel Pixie. I think this area is specifically loud. I turned it down somewhat. Was it the sound effects specifically? I thought I had the music at a good volume. There was a put test in jar redeem, look at that. Alright. And treat for test, don't mind if I do. Mammals are the only important life forms, parentheses, have nipples. I mean, I can see that the game volume is, like, peaking pretty high, but most of the time, like, when it's just the music playing, it seems to be at a manageable level. You know what I can do? There we go. Please don't fall in the pit and die. Why? Why? How? It is the sound effects. I'm seeing that. I'm looking at the volume. Sorry about that. Why is the sound effects so goddamn loud? There we go. I think it can be a little louder than that. Yeah, that's much better. That's much more manageable. Whoa, fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, all my money is right here. How could I fail to collect it? 1492, one after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. I just couldn't prove it. He covered his tracks, he got that idiot at the coffee shop to lie for him. You think this is bad. This chicanery, he's done worse. That billboard, you telling me a man just happens to fall like that? No, he orchestrated it. Jimmy. Hey man, I'm gonna not bounce on you when you're potion-y, because that's the more dangerous time. Alright, cool. This is somewhat paradoxically, the much less dangerous time to bounce on this dude. Oh, fuck, fuck. Okay. There we go. Hey, nice, I didn't get hit by that potion. Excellent. Excellent. Much better than my last attempt. I was actually really worried about that. Okay. And we're back here. We are back. Didn't take too long. Didn't even hit it. Didn't hit it once. Did not hit it one time. I forgot to set a timer for me being in the jar. All right. Oof, okay. All right. Don't die here and lose your money, because this is the worst place for it. Did I miss an item over there? I think I did already. Whatever. There's that one secret in the wall that I never noticed. It's got gems and a carrot. It's so funny that there actually is a duck function. It's just like you go down like 1 pixel. I am the world's biggest asshole. Barry, that's a smart idea. Thank you so much. I don't even think I did miss a secret. It was just the fishing spot. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us. I am trying to make rent, even though my apartment is very leaky and sometimes way too fucking hot. It is mine. I need to continue paying rent or I'll go to jail. Ah! Neotess. Oh, like Neopets. Yeah, you can get a test, which is like a smaller, even more pathetic test for your test. I like bouncing on this guy. It's fun. I think at one point I did successfully knock him off the platform like this. Ah! It's fine. I'm alive, that's what counts. Man, you move slow as shit in this video game. Fuck no! The Furby. Okay, this is where the secret was. Get the carrot. Hello. Better than getting truck nuts for your test? Yeah, don't do that. That is so hard to do, and it's not because the cycle of the platforms on the right is difficult, it's because the fucking fire jets on the left are sounding simultaneously at a different cycle and making the exact same noise when they do. It is so confusing. Barry! Barry, I would never mute you, or even unmod you, because you are, of course, a moderator on my channel. I'll just trust that you won't say something like that against my dignity again. Whatever, just tank it. Hooray! Money! Lots of money! Ah! The Furby! Watch out for the Furby! Fuck off with these Furbies. I suck. Oh, thank God, you can just re-grab onto the ladder immediately. There's no threat whatsoever. I thought it would be instant death if I failed. It's not even a slow death. Remember when we were here, and then I found out that there is a secret at the base of a ladder somewhere? Alright, up, 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 up! Hell yeah. Do not destroy that. Do not destroy that checkpoint, Tessa. Do not destroy that checkpoint. Ah! LOL. Sorry, Saris. We gotta listen. We're getting out of here. I mean, no, you know what? I could die. No, check it out. For real. Oh, I got it? Cool. Awesome. Destructible checkpoint. Yum. You got the secret. Don't die! For the love of God! I hope there's a carrot in there, or an apple. I'd really like one of those. Oh, I died. Sorry. No, don't die. Haha, you're so prudent. This level is fucking brutal, man. Damn, Bremy. That sucks to hear. I'm not necessarily surprised, though. Saris Hawk remembers this as being one of the hardest levels. What is the point of that secret bomb? What the fuck is the point of that secret bomb? Why is it there? Who cares? It's not like it opens up the passage to the ladder so you can come back after you get the next checkpoint and destroy that one. To fuck with you. Excuse me. I got my animation off. He was just starting his shovel animation. Why did I get hit? Something on that I don't like. I gotta stream the Zoombinis. I gotta get MK on the Zoombinis. I guess after she finishes modding my 3DS so that I can stream The World Ends With You, which is probably more important than the Zoombinis. Tesco's Aru. Yes, I actually got it this time. There's only one green gem, you fucking rat bastard son of a bitch. The first time I've ever gotten that is fucking useless. Hey, chill out. Hey, whoa, hey. Ow, stop. Ram, you don't have to redeem test noises. I just do them naturally. Holy Christ. Is it Glop? Well, even if you do random pairs of Zoombinis? Because I would never do individual random Zoom. I would never do individual random Zoombinis. You guys remember when I destroyed the checkpoint and then I went back to that spot where I just died and I said I could never die here and then I immediately died? Saris, that is a remake with updated graphics. I'm grateful for the remake's higher audio resolution versions of the music, because the music in the Zoombinis is beautiful. But the remake has updated the graphics. They are no longer blocky lower resolution sprites. They are high-res flash game looking sprites. And they have changed the appearance of the Zoombinis to be less 90s. That is poison to the experience. I dehort the Zoombinis remake. We will be streaming the original. Alright, I just need to go fast here. Shovel Knight moves so goddamn slow, dude. Alright, cool. How do I get my money? Can I ever? I don't know about this. Oh, I got one! I don't know about that last one. Yeah, How would you ever get that? I don't have to be in the jar anymore. I assumed it would only spawn the money bags in locations that you could actually collect. Does this indicate that there's a fucking platform down there? No! Oh, Magnet Ichor. That blows. Okay. Alright, well, I think that'll be the only money that I've lost this time through the dungeon, so I'll just have to accept it, I guess. It's a shame that it was a big bag, too. Big golden bag. But I still have a lot more money right now than I had last time I did this segment. Fish. Ezer, I like them both. I like Ichor and Ichor. I use them each in their own way. I can do this! I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. I tried. I can't. Why was I even trying? I am the world's biggest fucking dumbass. I am the world's biggest dickhead. I thought I could go back to break the old checkpoint, but you can't get back up to the previous checkpoint. It's up too high. I forgot. What, Ezer? Cut me some slack. There we go. Again! Why did they put the fucking gold pot? Well. Well, time to fucking hang my head in shame and just go to the boss. Ezer, thank you for the gift sub. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Hey, I think we know the only voice that is appropriate to be assigned to Plague Knight.
Leave me alone.
Show yourself, Plague Knight! Your trickery will not stop me!
Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom! Now let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening.
Alright, thank you. Oh, owie. Yay! Oh, cool! You got to see the background briefly. It was kind of a lazy Peter Lorre, but in fairness, I'm like super burnt out right now. Oh, it's just like the end boss of Super Mario World, the destruction of the floor. Alright. Yay! But don't use that again. Man, I was walking around with 7,000 gold not too long ago. You guys see the amount of gold that I am possessed of presently? That fucking blows, dude. Why, how did you respawn all the floor? I wasn't even paying attention. Cool. Ah. Cool. Oh, that was my first try, wasn't it? Thanks, Faith, for recognizing that. I'm gonna do. Wait, no! I wanted there to be a catch shovel or a catch shield knight mini game. I like to do that. I think she might actually be the enchantress. I like making. Yeah. Shovel Knight. This is how I would also respond if I had to go through that last fucking bullshit level. This is also how I'd be sleeping. This is how I'm gonna be sleeping tonight. Matter of fact, in my little fold-up bed against the wall. No, God. The rats. No, the pit. No, my bags are under a platform! Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. How do you save the video game? So I don't have to do that again. Does it just autosave? Watch out for that wandering monster. It saves? Okay, so it's just saved. I think I have music to give the music man. LOL, Ezra.
Well, you have 3 music sheets. Wonderful. You have something of antimony. Full disclosure, I transcribed this opus from another bard in a faraway land. Brilliant. I love plagiarism. Goodbye.
What's your other dialogues for the other ones I found? Watch me dance?
You should write a tarantella. Last time I took the advice of a painter.
Dead Crowd Tonight, I remember that.
I was feeling uninspired until Plague Knight threw some kind of potion in my bed. When I woke up, the song was somehow finished.
Very good. Alright, the time has come. I need to find somebody to raid into. I need to rest up before Schemes Night tonight in the Discord. I somehow really badly scuffed my controller. I don't know if I, like, just did that when I threw myself to the ground, or if this has been on here for a while. It's, like, really on there, though, which is unfortunate, because this is a custom case. I don't know what that is or how I would get it off. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid into. No, Barry, no. I'm gonna raid into HC Justice. Can I flip Tess upside down? You know what? For you guys... I want to thank you guys all so much for showing up and watching me stream Shovel Knight today. As always, I would like to especially thank those of you who were able to donate, being CRISPR Bird, Sir Kyogi, ZJ Mac, Minty, Locktar, Lucky, Jenny Bodied, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. Can't do this job without you. Or I can, but it would suck. So thank you all for watching, especially during some of the more morale-damaging segments of play. I will be back again at the same time tomorrow to stream more of this game. I'm glad to hear that that was maybe the hardest level. Certainly one of the hardest, if not the absolute hardest. Regardless, I hope you guys enjoyed the rated stream. I hope to see you guys tonight in the Discord. And regardless, if I don't, till next we meet, take care. Bye-bye for now.